Hey. Back for some more Astrub quests. Um, yeah. I actually didn't know this when I chose Ozymotus, but there was an update that just came in, I don't know, a couple days ago maybe? And now all of the class is totally changed. A revamp is what they called it. I was just reading the notes actually. Uh, what is it? So they said that the charging system didn't work very well. I thought it was kind of interesting, but I agree that it's probably better not to have it. Um, like the fact that each spell didn't actually have an identity is kind of lame, you know? Like when you unlock a new spell, you get the ability to have a new summon, but you don't unlock a new creature that you can summon, right? So that feels kind of bad, I think. Um, Also, what they say? Something, reinforce identities, yada yada. So now you have, like, your summon points work differently. Now some of your summons can cost 2 or 3 points, which I think is really cool. Because you can have, like, better balancing and some more powerful summons, you know? Like you can have a small amount of very powerful summons in play or a large amount of very weak summons, and I think that's very cool that you can spec into either one, I guess. This is the new list of spells, I guess. Some cool stuff in here. Like Tofu, Fat Tofu, I don't know. Tophone? I don't know what they're called. Global Warshift, that's cool. The Crack Flare is back, which is awesome. You have these guys from Wakfu and a phoenix or something, and I don't know if this is a dragon or a crocodile or something, a dinosaur, I don't know. But yeah, bunch of new stuff. I think it's probably gonna be cool. Instead of having the different transformations, now you only have one transformation as far as I understand it, which is the Chimera form. I guess you have bird feet. Bird? Yeah, for Dofus. Dragon hands or something, and like global horns. I guess they didn't incorporate the toad, which I understand. Toads are kind of lame, I don't know. Here are the new summons. For some reason, you cannot, on the same turn, you cannot summon like 2 summons with the same summon cost. I don't know, which I they explain it a little bit, but it sounds weird to me. But I guess they play tested it, and it was the best way to balance it. I don't know. I think they say something about not summoning a ton of creatures on turn 1, which I think would be fine if the creatures are really weak, right? You buff a ton of creatures, so you cannot. You summon a ton of creatures, so you cannot buff them. So it should be easy to get rid of them, I think. I don't know, but whatever. Some new looks for the summons. I wasn't actually super familiar with the old ones, but I mean, the monsters. It seems like the monsters actually changed. I don't know what's going on. I haven't really played the game recently. Some more stuff about elemental identity. I imagine, I don't know. I'm thinking fire is probably the cooler one, just from looking at this, but we'll see. Yeah, that's it, I think. So let's get on to it. Luckily, I guess, I'm at the exact level where you unlock the first 4 summons, which is pretty cool that I can experiment with all of them. Kind of weird to me that you only get the Tofu at level 10. I think it's really weird that you... Wait a second here. Really weird that you can only get your first summon at level 10. If it was me, I would just put it at level 1, because that's the whole identity of the class, I guess, the summon stuff. They did mention in the notes that they wanted to make different playstyles possible, like summoning a lot of small stuff, summoning very few stuff and buff them up, or not summoning stuff at all, which I think is kind of weird to try to support that playstyle in a class that's about summoning stuff. I think that's wasted design space or something, but I don't know. So let's see. We have the tofu. Doesn't tell us what the tofu does. But these all cost one. How do you there? They all cost one summoning point, I guess. 2 range, pretty standard. So they have low cost because they are on the weak pool, I guess. This is a tiny dragon, I think. Not a big dragon like, where is it? This one. And the next summon I'm going to get is Never, huh? Level 70? Is that it? Kind of weird. They give you, bam, a bunch of summons here, and then you have to wait. What is it? Maths. 45 levels? And then you get a ton in a row? That's kind of weird. If it was me, I would distribute them so you get, like 10 levels, new summon, another 10 levels, new summon. Kind of weird that I'm going to go with only these summons for a while now, but it's plenty, I guess. So these have a cooldown of 1, 1, 1, and 1. So it means you can spam them all. Wait, cooldown of 1? Oh, does that mean that you can summon it on the... You summon one and on the turn after that you can summon it? Or does that mean that on the next turn it's on cooldown? I actually have to experiment with that. As for the spells... Throwback Call? Inflicts air damage on enemies or heal allies. You can heal with air. I think they said something about not wanting healing to be associated with fire exclusively. And 1 movement point for you and all your summons. I think all buffs now kind of work on you and all your summons regardless of where they are, which I think is kind of weird. I think it takes away a bit of the importance of positioning, but press pick peaks inflict fire damage on enemies or heal allies. Also applies the press pick state on caster and their summons. Applies an end of turn fire poison. Fire poison? Burn, I guess. On the target's attackers. That's kind of cool. Kind of a weird working spell. So it's kind of weird that they give you this at level 1, but okay. So, same as the other one, you can either deal damage or heal. Same numbers. This one gives you 1 movement point for 2 turns. They also mentioned that all buffs last 2 turns, and all debuffs last 1 turn on this class. Which I think is kind of cool for consistency. But what the heck is this doing? Critical? Press pick state. Applies end of turn fire poison. Is it me or the text and the effect description don't match? Like the text says that it applies a burn. I don't see anything mentioning a burn here. Only the inflict fire damage and heal. And nothing about the press pick state, just gives 5% critical. Maybe they already balanced it. Maybe, I don't know, and didn't change the tooltip? Max stack 1, max stack, so you cannot stack them. So, that's kind of weird. So you are kind of penalized for using the same spell on that turn. So usually you have 6 action points, right? I have 7 because of the global set. So if you have 6 points, you sort of go 3 summons, turn 1, then you use 2 of these. With 7 points, I go 2 summons and 1 damaging spell? Okay, press peaks, then we have the piranha teeth. And the image is a piranha? Oh, eating some bones, I guess. The range I've been looking. So this is 5, this is 5, this is 3, so less range. They're all... This one is not modifiable, huh? Steals HP in the water element from enemies or ill allies. Water steel. Okay. And there's more damage. Higher numbers on this one. I mean, only +1, but should make a difference at some point when you have a lot of stats. Also increases the caster and the summon's damage. 10 damage, okay. And we have the bear cry. Range 1. Oh, yeah, okay. Hearth is close range. Area. 1 cell square? 1 cell square with 1 range. Diagonal casting. Oh, okay. Weird. Heals and inflicts earth damage on enemies. Nice. Also increases the caster and their summon's power. 30 power. I actually don't know very well the difference between power and damage. Let me see. If I go to my character or something. Power. Power increases the damage done by weapons and spells in every element. What about damage itself? Isn't it the same thing? I guess power doesn't affect some things? Weapons and spells. What else is there? I don't know the difference between power and damage. Then we have the whip, which is best element damage. Inflicts damage on enemies in the caster's best element and repels the target. 2 cells. If the target is an allied summons, also increases the total movement point. Wait, but it's only 1 turn. I'll scratch that thing I said about the 2 turns. I mean, all of these are 2 turns. But this one is 1 turn. Fine. And these whip spells are supposedly low cost utility spells. Discipline and swift whip. Oh, different effect depending on the summon. That's kind of crazy. Alright. So when I bought the Scobble set, I was having the previous, I don't know, class design, I guess, in mind. But I already bought this, so I guess I'll commit to a Earth Fire hybrid build. Let me see, my character, I put most of my points in what? Base 100, base 20. Most in Hearth and then in this. Okay. Hearth is kind of cringe because you have very low range, but we'll see what happens. So back to the questing. Last thing I was doing, Beware of the Beast I wasn't gonna do right away. I mean, I can... So quest we have in A, right. I can do this by level. Domestic Matter is the lowest level one I have. Although you're not the best at housework... Oh, this is from Kerub. Wait, from Kerub? What's the cat's name? What is the shortcut for map? I forgot. Forgot what the shortcut for map is. Ooh. Let me see. Map. Oh. Semicolon. That's a weird shortcut. This guy. No. Wait. Yeah, it's here. I don't know. Well, the cat guy gave me this quest. And it's about cleaning up his house because there's a shoo-shoo in his house that gets like sneezing when there's dust, I guess, or something. Although you're not the best at housework, you've agreed to help Kerub, his name is Kerub, okay, restore a magical feather duster. It might not seem as wonderful as repairing a broken legendary sword, but just try and fight against dust with a legendary sword. If you're not a Yop, you'll realize quite early that you're probably not going to win. Right? Makes sense. These rewards are really weird. Why do I want 4 green peewee feathers? Whatever. So we have to enter the mine and I was doing something else. Oh, this thing. In case of bitter bit, Kerub Krepin has a plan to catch the individual who swindled him, which is level 25, but I guess I'll try to finish this one, because I spent most of last session going after this criminal, I guess? Charlatan? I don't know. So... take the purse to print. Kerub's purse. This purse contains the bonus for print. Don't think for 1 minute there's a goblin inside it. That would definitely be impossible unless it had been sadly reduced to ash. What the hell? Okay. And print is on the purple indicator, which is here. Okay, let's go. How did I move around? Alt arrow or what? Yes. Oh my god, stupid map. How do I go there? Oh, I have to get out of the... and I cannot zoom in any further. Should I just turn everything off? There we go. I have to go to the map below. These quests are kind of cool. What's kind of not so cool about them is that I don't get to fight a lot, which is the best thing in the game, I guess, the tactical combat thingy. Wait, it's not this guy. The library? There we go, print, and this guy's a goblin. Huh, interesting. Could you smell that? Can you smell that fragrance in the air? That delicate blend of dust, dried up glue, old leather, and yellowed paper? There's nothing like the scent of old books to give your work some substance. Express your surprise at a goblin talking so eloquently. Explain what posters and prosecutors are needed. Oh, right, to catch the guy. Let's do that. Did Kerub Krepin tell you I helped make posters for his shop and display all the way to Frigost village? Originally, he also wanted them in inaccessible places, but the bill posters refused. He also wanted fake footsteps leading to his shop on all roads of the continent, but again, he hit a wall. And over Kerub Krepin's purse. So it must be urgent. I'll get the printed and posted immediately. I guess it was some sort of threat. So now we did that. Now we have to talk to Et Dawa, Alberta Borida, and Shani Sings. And we'll get Red Fangs. And... okay. I don't know why rats are involved in this quest, but we'll see. So these are all the purple ones. So there's one right over here. This one, Etawa. The Grandpa sent me here to become a member of the city council. I am proud to be his representative in Astrub. Find out more about Astrub. Start the rumor about buying a statue. Wait, yeah. What? You want to buy a statue from the temple? Right. I have got to tell my friends right this instant. They won't believe their ears. Let me talk to Alberta or something else. Who's here? Shani Sings is here. Let's go talk to Shani Sings. Oh my god, I have to get out of the walls again. Make it awkward that you have to get in and out of the walls and you have to find the right tiles to do it. I guess you have to find the gates, I guess. Is what I mean. Okay. Jeweler's Workshop. Shani Sings. Welcome to my humble shop. I sell very few things here, but I train apprentices. My creations are unique and usually only made to order. Start a rumor about buying a statue. Folk will collect anything these days. Do you really have so many cameras you can just throw them away? Could I tempt you with some splendid jewelry instead? It's much easier to carry around than a statue if you want to flaunt your wealth. Okay, we're spreading the rumor about the thingy. Can I see what we did previously? I guess it's in the completed ones, right? Astrub, 6 feet under. Right, we were on the trail. Right, we did all of this. These are all in the same quest line, I guess, as this one. It's just that I'm not sure why we're spreading this rumor. I mean, obviously the guy is going to attract the guy to try to make him sell the statue to us and bamboozle us, but I don't know how. I mean, we're spreading the rumors so he'll know about us. I just don't know how he's gonna find us. Where's the stupid Alberta person? Alberta, over there. Holy Alberta, where are you? Alberta Borida. Sounds like a thick lady. What was this again? Forgot. Brutus. Gods invented water so we can wash our feet with it. Ah. Oh, sweet. Okay. Mercenary, and here we have. I don't know what this is. Gamma symbol in here. Oh, it's this lady. I don't know what this house is. Just a. Oh, it's just that character's house. Because that character is an Enitrof, so it has like a gamma symbol in here, I guess. What? This market is more volatile than my dating life? What? Alberta Borida. Astrub is a charming city, much livelier than Sophoclia. I haven't been bored since I moved here, although I miss the sea breeze from time to time. The wind that rolls off the sea carries so much with it. For us sea people, that wind is really a breath of life. Wait, I thought that was an initroph, but maybe it's just a Steam person thingy? Start the rumor about buying a statue. Your home must be spacious indeed to be able to accommodate such an imposing statue. In any case, there will have to be some major logistics in place to transport it, and I already pity the poor souls who have to lug it on over. Okay, rumor is spread. Find people looking for the crook. Wait, how do I do that? Take this purse? Wait, what? I already did that? Okay, I took the purse to print to make the posters. While you're in the city, get back in touch with the people looking for the swindler. Their help could be useful. I'm sure you'll find them loitering around various places in the city. What? Is there something on the map? I don't get it. I don't have to talk back to the people I just talked to, right? Find people looking for the crook, but where? Guess I'm missing some context or something, I don't know. Who's this? Terran militia lady something. Should I go talk to Kerub? Here he is. Dungeon visits, show him a magical key. Find out more about Ecaflippus, no? Find people looking for the crook. Do I need to just go around and... What the hell, dude? Find people looking for the crook. Should I just go do other quests or something? I don't know what to do. Guess I could go to the tavern. Tavern should be a good place, no? For this type of stuff. Wait, I thought this was the inn. Where's the inn? What is this? Holy. I'm lost. Where the heck is the inn? Over there. Where would the people looking for the crook be? Loitering around various places in the city, so I have to look for characters loitering? Did I press some key? Display all names? Shish. Options. Game? No, shortcuts. Display? Character. Is this normal? Oh, I guess this is normal, yeah. Or is it? I don't think this is normal. See all the... Their names. Is it? This guy's for another quest, no? Yeah. So I'll just go do other quests? I have no idea what to do here. Next quest it is. This is the lowest level one I have, which is about fixing the magical feathered duster. I have to enter the mine and collect a sniffle rat tofu feather. Sniffle rat tofu? Speak to Erg to get a scribble feather? Oh, I have to get a bunch of feathers. Go and see one of the Astrub bankers. Sure. I'm near the Astrub bank, kind of. Like these guys, I don't see their names without overing them, right? But there's some names and they're off screen? What? Or off map? I mean, like relog or whatever this is called. Okay, it's fixed. Talk to one of the bankers. Either one? Hello, what can I do for you? Ask him to give you one of his feathers. There we go. Not only are you rude, but you're stupid too. I'm far too young to have any kind of white feather. What? Excuse yourself and run away. Guess this guy has the white feathers? Are you depositing or withdrawing? Reply that you're here to fleece him. The only person allowed to do that kind of withdrawal is my wife, and you don't look anything like her. I'm not in the mood to joke about today. I have the worst migraine. Get out of here before I ask my friend Snorri Nair to kick you out. Insist, apologize, and decide to speak to Snorri Nair. What? So I don't insist to get the feather, I go talk to somebody else who is Snorri Nair. Talk to Snorri Nair. Snorri Nair. She's a black. Still here? Who the heck is Snorri Nair? Somebody in here? Outside of the garden, maybe? There we go. Stop there. I watch over this city, so no funny business or it's straight to prison without passing go. Capisci? Ask about Burn as a Black. As a Black? He's one of the most notable and distinguished owls in town. Don't make him angry, or you might end up with a blocked bank account, or be condemned to gardening with goblins. He's especially grumpy today after what his wife did to him last night in front of everyone at the inn. Ask about what happened. Mr. Asa Black showed up, rolling her eye. Mrs. Asa Black showed up, rolling her eyes when she saw that her husband was in the inn with his friends. She attacked him with a broom, ripping out loads of his feathers in the process. She was furious. Say thank you and head to the tavern. Alright. Where are the feathers? Wait, what was the quest? Root around in the tavern for white owl feather. Root around. White owl feather. What does root around mean? Talk to people or look for something on the floor? I think I have to talk to people? I don't know. Maybe a dog has a feather? Looks at you with big eyes. Melt like an ice cube in the rocky inlet sunshine. And stroke past his head, observe the walking sausage suspiciously move away. What a nice tavern. The owner's beer isn't as tasty as Febuk's, but it's not too bad. Slurp. Huh. Lady singing, right? Listen to the thingy, whatever. Oh, there's more. Oh, the actual rooms here, but shouldn't be in here, right? Should be in the ground floor where people are drinking. No, I mean ground floor or first floor. Here it's unlikely. No. Let's go to the basement, I guess. There's nothing there. I'll talk to the bartender. I guess talking to the bartender it is. Tall. Welcome, friend. Looking to relax between two peewee hunts? You're in the right place. Order a beer. No. Do I have to talk to this guy? I bet you have something to tell me. Find out more about Astrub. City full of opportunities, yada yada yada. Beasts, soul fragments, admit that you'd like to know your destiny. None of these, right? Let's see here. Domestic matter. Root around the tavern for a white alpha. Maybe around the tavern is around the tavern? What are these idiots doing here? I don't see any feathers. Root around the tavern for a white owl feather. Does around mean around or around? Let's follow this guy. See what he does. What does this helmet do? Can I inspect him? Details or character page? It's not what? Character page. What? Oh, that sends me to the browser and it's a 404. That's just great. Oh, actually, let me go back here to this. Yeah. Oh, that was it? Quest uploaded, domestic matter. Root around. I need to use the broom? What? Alright. Next one. In the library again? Okay, let's go to the library. City gates are right here. Oh! This guy? A Macnian investigator. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy rooting around for. This guy find people looking for the crook. This guy. This guy wasn't here before. I have no time to talk. I'm investigating a crook. Be careful if a stranger approaches you. A Macnian investigator. Explain Carib Crippin's plan. A ridiculous plan like that will never work. Our man is too clever for that. However, I want to be there. Wait. I want to be there if by some miracle your plan succeeds. Head to the temple. Wait near them. I needed to come across this guy? That's so random. Is he always here or can he show up in other places? That's kind of weird. Wait. Is this the person with a feather? Yes. Herd Grease.
Creaky. I'd forgotten how many people there were in Astrub. It's a far cry from the calm, ethereal atmosphere in the astral plane. I think I'm due for a trip back there to find some knowledge.
Start up a conversation, leave him alone, and get going. Start up a conversation.
Ah, I see you've recognized me. I'm not surprised. Scholars of my status find it hard to go around unnoticed. Very well. I'll sign an autograph for you. You have something for me to write with, I presume? You don't? Oh, I'm always forgetting that mere mortals never master the art of calligraphy. Here's hoping that changes, as Herd Grease the Enlightened hates to disappoint his fans.
Wait whilst Herd Grease gets a quill and a little book out of his bag. Get away from this nutcase. And sharpish.
You're in luck. I still have a few copies of one of my opuscles on me. It's the introduction to a work which is said to become a milestone in the history of literature. The very first work of science fiction. Isn't this a dream come true?
Approve heartily. Bring this conversation to a close.
To a faithful reader, yours magically, Herd Grease. There you are. Now just wait for the ink to dry. It wouldn't do to make ugly stains on such a high quality book. Blow 3 times on the first page. That should do it.
What? Blow on the page as Herd Grease instructed.
Perfect. The spell is cast. Sorry, I was just mumbling. You're now possess. I mean, you now possess the enchanting book. Enjoy.
This enchanting book? What? What just happened? I have to talk to him again? Wait, did he give me something? The greatest adventure of all time. Facts, consult, question mark, question mark, question mark, link to character. But is it a quest item? It isn't. The white owl feather is a quest item. This one kinda use? Cannot use it, apparently.
Adventurers who stay in Astrub ought to work on their elocution.
Elocution? Is that how we read that? Elocution?
Their dialect can be impossible to understand, and there's nothing like clear speech for a clear head. I think I might make that the topic of the next book.
Return the signed book to Erdgrease. Ask him for a feather.
Oh, all these fans, always wanting the slightest sliver of trimmed toenail.
What?
The smallest claw clipping.
What?
Whatever knick-knack belonged to their idol. I'm sometimes wary of all that. Fame is such a drag.
Order him to give you a feather. Fall to the floor with your knees and beg him to give you a feather. Shamelessly flatter him. So these options, I guess, don't work for the quest. You need to do this one, but why does it tell you right away? Like, let's do this one. Order him to give you the feather. Hey, what's up?
Oh, no need to get in a flap. It doesn't fly with me. I could crush you with my big toe, but my magnanimity is limitless. Go and play near a zap or something.
Hey, my Saturday is going great. How you? How you doing? Threaten him some more. What? Kick me over here? It's ridiculous. No, I don't live in the US. Return the... Ask him for a feather? Shamelessly flatter him, I guess? Because I don't want to get kicked all the way over there.
You have an eye for recognizing those with talent. When I look at you, I think of how difficult it must be to live in ignorance and grime. You're sincere, and I like that. Here, take this feather. Cherish it like it were your greatest treasure.
Foully say that you... Wait. Foully say thank you before leaving. I'm from Portugal. And leaving Portugal. Second feather. Enter the mine. To enter the mine, I can either go here, right? Astrub mine, or go through the sewers. I don't know which one is faster. Sewers is... Where do you go in the sewers? I actually don't know. No, I only stream here on Twitch. Only do streams on weekends because of work. I don't only do streams on weekend, I guess. Wait, where? Here? What's my stream schedule? Kinda random. I try to be on most days, but sometimes I just don't feel like it. Sniffle rat tofu feather. The heck? There's the mine and collect sniffle rat tofu feather. Is that some sort of weird object that I have to look for, or what? Do the work also. Not... I'm not employed per se. But I'm trying to develop a game, I guess. Independently. With a friend. Where the heck? Do I need to fight one of these Dofus or what? Get ready to fight it and pinch a feather in the process. Okay. Finally a fight. Choose reward. Versatile. Sounds good. Alrighty. Oh, I should... The Tofu can be far away, right? I imagine the Tofu has a lot of movement points, yes. Wait, I cannot summon anything else. Oh, I only have one summoning point or something, I guess. The heck? Ran super far away. Can do another Tofu or something else. Okay. Ooh. The little dragon is not so little, huh? So the Tofu attracts, this one switches places with it. Alright, got the Sniffle Rat Tofu Feather. Hand over the feathers to Kerub, right? Gate is northeast. Hand over the 3 feathers. Jang. Level up.
Perfect. The stomatic will soon be as good as new. You don't want to work for the house, do you? You'd get a soft bed and milk rations. What do you say? You'd rather run around the world on the hunt for Dofus? That's fair enough. Thanks for your help all the same. Please come back and visit from time to time, won't you?
That was a pretty quick quest. Say goodbye and leave. A blue quest? What are blue quests? How do I know which one is the blue quest? Or blue just means that he has more than one quest to offer. Actually, don't know. Oh, that's because he lets you go into a dungeon or something? So now I've talked to the investigator, now we need to wait near the temple, right? Because the guy is going to try to sell the statue to us there.
He
Hippolytic. This is the guy? An Astrub, huh? Hello, hello. Can you help me? I'm looking for Broco Mamba. I've been told I could find this person here. Say that you are that person. Ah, how lucky we should meet. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hippolytic, and I'm responsible for Astrub's religious heritage. That's what it says on this business card. Look. Look at the card more closely. Let's not waste time with this nonsense. I suppose you're keen to seal this deal as quickly as possible and leave with the statue of your choice under your arm, aren't you? Nod your head in approval. Excellent. I like people who know what they want and get straight to the point. Now let's talk money. You know, we don't usually... wait. Missing a comma there or what? You know we don't usually part with such priceless relics, of course. That's why I'm sure your offer will be generous. Signal to your accomplices to join you. Oh! A Mackin Investigator 1, a Mackin Investigator 2. Oh, I guess there were 3 spread around. I only needed to meet one of them. Okay. What's the meaning of all of this? Who are these people and what do they want from me? Leave? What? Leave? Talk to the investigators? What? Let's talk to this guy now. That's him? I recognize him. Wait. That's him! I recognize him even behind that disguise. That row will pay. Mark my words. Leave him to me. I'll make sure his punishment fits his crimes. Explain that he must first be taken to Astrub's prison before his guild can be established. This man cheated my employees. He must stand trial. Wait. Oh, employers, because the people paid him as an investigator to find this guy. Okay. Suggest discussing it with the militia. Very well. I don't want to interfere. I'll follow you to make sure the scoundrel doesn't try to escape or con you. Turn towards Hippolytic. Your behavior offends me. How rude. Drag him in front of Eager Ant. Okay. Wait. Why is he gray all of a sudden? Eager Ant. Escort Hippolytic to the prison. Militia, it's here, right? Igor Ant, there we go. I guess that's my first bounty, I guess? In here. If you're looking for a space to sleep, volunteers for some mercenary missions. Ask what he knows about the Beast of Astrub. Hand Hippolytic over to the authorities. So this is the famous swindler everyone's been complaining about. I've received at least 10 similar reports in the space of 2 weeks. Has been a busy boy. Talk about the swindler. Phalanster sent me a missive from his brother, King Alistair, warning us about this individual. His true identity is Victor, the former Count of Lustig, who was stripped of his title by King Alistair for producing and housing fake money for his own gain at the crown's expense. He fled the kingdom of Amachna after successfully selling the king's castle to the Umphilala Corporation. Ask what will happen to him now. Oh. We'll lock him up while we look into the fraud cases in the city specifically. Then the prisoner will be transferred to the kingdom of Amachna to be judged. I want to congratulate you personally for this great catch. You were right to follow your instinct. Talk to Hippolytic? This guy's a quest for me now? Oh. It's because of the beast, right? Talk to Hippolytic. Where the heck's Hippolytic? Hello? He's here. Downstairs? There he is. How did you find me? Summarize the events that led to the capture. There's a... Oh, Noah's here. Oh, every guy that I arrest goes in here. Cool. Help arrest, I guess. I didn't think Cherub Cretin would catch on to the scam so quickly. He must have been in a hurry to use those miracle lozenges I sold him for an exorbitant sum. I told him they were for cleaning ecaflip tongues and freshening their breath after their baths, but in reality they're just old bits of soap. I underestimated his vanity. Leave him to his fate. Ching. Oh, quest finished. It's a case of bitter something something. Quest finished. Yeah, okay. And some achievement, I guess? I didn't read everything. It's a case of bitter bit. Alright. Prizes. Ooh. Sickly skin. Red slices. And these rewards seem super out of place, but okay. Level up, let's go. Should I do the Beware of the Beast thing now or what? Let me see. In progress, I have the Beware of the Beast, the Class Council, and the Odd Pair. What's the Odd Pair? Oh, right. The Montarius and Barbarians causing trouble. The Beast. Oh, the Automized Apprentice right here. Right here, I think. About here was the one that gave me this. There's a beast going around, which he thinks is a creature of Automized. Has to find out latest news. Right? Beware the Beast and the Class Council. What is this? You'll meet a representative of your class who sits in the Council of Astrub. Oh, this seems like a main quest line, no? If you've just eaten, don't forget to brush your teeth and you'll have a gleaming smile. So no meat if you're not a vegetarian. What? Talk to Abrazelon 6 Grief. Where is that? Purple thingy. Oh, it's down there, no? Down here. Why is he here? Oh, I guess. Oh, because pets and mounts are here. Osmodas are about creatures or whatever, so the representative of my class is here. Makes sense, I guess? The gates are not very easy to identify. Visually, I guess. Which is the only way to identify them? That's the only scram I've seen, I think. NPC, I mean. Scram? SRAM. SRAM. Ooh, this guy's a beast. I'm very busy. I train my Dofus to go underground, and it's not an easy task. What? Find more about Astrub. Mention the art of the summoning of the summon skill. Introduce yourself. What does this guy say about Astrub? Man, there's a lot of text just in all of these ask about Astrub things. What is this? Or a go ball. Oh, I wish you could summon these. Oh, I miss summoning boars. That would be cool. Huh. But I guess boars and gobles kind of fit the same theme, sort of. Even though this one is to push people around. But they're both like earth or neutral damage or something. I don't know. Before they were neutral damage, now Gobal is earth damage, right? I mean, now you have different types of Gobals? No, Gobal is always earth. Yeah. The city has had a lot of crises in the past. Wars between rival gangs, several demon invasions, a particularly violent battle against the armies of Brakmar, a good number of epidemics, the destruction of its sacred statues. Astrub is still standing, right? The statues. It's kind of funny that he's referencing, like, I mean, I actually don't know. Did they remove the statues because it was an update and they put it here to, like, sort of make fun of it? Or was it actually an update driven by history or something? I don't know. I imagine the first one. Rogue secret passage. Keep listening. What worries me now are the toxic fumes building up in the mines that stretch out under the city. The Enotrophs have grown accustomed to them, but their working conditions have declined. Anyhow, I'm sure we'll find a solution eventually. And talk about summoning skill? And you think that I, a Brazilon, would be a master of this art? What makes you say that? Say that he has the presence of a follower of the god Asmodeus. I see that you have mastered the art of flattery. It's not unpleasant. Well, yes, I do know the right spell. Would you like to add it to your spellbook? Spell summon skill. Admit that it's your dearest wish. Change your mind and leave. One of my disciples will take care of your education. Don't worry, it will be quick. To save some time, my magic will take you to the sacred isle where the Osamodas once meditated. Are you ready? Respond in the affirmative. Decide to stay in Astrub for now, because I want to just do the quest thing. Introduce yourself. Oh, quest finished. Quest council. Easy enough. You're Broco Mamba. In that case, I can give you a little time. Advisor Arky spoke to me about you. In good terms, don't you worry. I wanted to welcome you to Astrub personally. Say thank you for the welcome. I wanted to see you because I'm looking for an Osamodas to help me with my research into the problem of the Astrub mines. I notified Advisor Arky about this, and your name came up. You seem to have a lot of potential, and I'd like to propose that you work with me. Say that you want to get going on the quest for the Dofus. I understand. There's nothing more precious than the Dofus. They reflect those who created them. Dragons are fascinating beings. The Osamodas are in a good position to know of this, for we have a close bond with these extraordinary creatures. But everything in its own time. Don't worry, I won't prevent you from going in search of the Dofus. I would appreciate it, however, if you could put your quest aside for a few minutes to be of service to the citizens of Astrub. Find out more about the job. Reply that you have no time. Find out more about the job. I'll explain. Right, so perhaps you know that the mines underneath the city are polluted with toxic gases. I train Sniffle Rat Dofus to sound the alarm when the gas levels get too concentrated. Oh, like the canary thingies, okay? Like using canaries to see if the mines have enough oxygen or something in there, I guess, is what they use them for. but they tend to fall sick, like most animals that live underground. Keep listening. So now I'm looking for a creature that would be more resistant to noxious gases and that could also protect the miners from illnimals? Illnimals? What is that? Sick animals or something? Illnimals. I thought at first of a crackler, but despite their intelligence, which seems limited compared to that of a 12ian, an inhabitant of the world of 12, right? I guess a human-like person thingy. They are sentient beings, and the council members are fiercely opposed to any such enslavement. I've trained various animals, such as a borrower boar. Is it this thing? Borrower boar. And a cave-dwelling gobal. Though beasts who don't seem afraid of the thought of spending all their time in underground cave systems. What? I would like to see how they react to the environment in the mines and make sure that they get along okay with the sniffle rats. Could you take these animals down there and observe how they behave? Accept. Good. Start with the boar. The gobal is busy filling its belly, as usual. It's best to wait till it's done eating before asking it to do anything. Approach the boar. Take the borrower boar into Astrub mine. Wait, what? Take the boar with you, huh? But I wanted to see what the other thing was about. Summon skill. Oh! There's other Osmodus here, right? That's an Osmoda? Yes, that's the belt of the Osmoda. So there's some sort of fish, two fish, and Marisa Domaso. I like all types of creatures, but what I love more than anything is to master their tempers and make them obey me. Would you like me to teach you how to subdue your summons? With this power, your wishes become orders. There's just one small test, a proper duel. Agree to the challenge and start the fight. Say that you're ready to wait a bit longer. Ask her to send it back to Astrub. Fight! Level 25? That's just my level. I guess it's scripted to be same level as you. I fight when I finish the turn, so I just an enemy. Sure. Goes first, summons Marisa Domaso's Brown Snapper. And I can't move, that's just great. Wait, I only have 2 skills? What? Summoning of Blue Snapper. It can only attack if beaten. Huh. Summon skill. Takes control of the caster's summons. Can I actually get that? Hello? What? What am I supposed to do? Can't move? Can use the summon skill? Oh, can I use it on myself? Now what? Wait. 2,147 million turns? Okay, now I... Wavelet. Inflicts water damage on the Brown Snapper. What the hell? Is this Pokemon fighting or what? The hell? Can't do anything. My Pokemon is gonna lose. Skip the turn. Just clicked. Is he going easy on me? Or what? Oh, we got stuck here. That's cool. Haha, I'm the Pokemon Master. Loot. Control Pentacle. Wait. 1. This pentacle exudes a captivating magical energy. Your fingers slowly trace the engravings on the strange object, and the sensation you feel begins to enter your mind until it completely eclipses the last thing you were thinking about. Cool? You passed the test. All you have to do now is face the steel to learn how to control your summons. Say thank you and approach the stone. And I have the thingy here, yes. You have lost 1 control pentacle. What? That's it? It doesn't matter which side of the whip you're on. Nothing beats the pleasure of willing submission. What? I actually got these. Summon skill. But this is Osamoda's specific, no? I didn't know you could possess the summons. That's cool, so you can actually look at the summon spells. That's really good. The caster controls their beatable summons by default if the spell is selected. What? Casting the spell lets these summons play by themselves until the next time the spell is cast. Also affects the next summons. Summon freedom. Huh. Why doesn't this one show up in here? Oh, I can only select one of them. Oh, I can select this one or this one? Wait, the caster's beatable summons are free to play by themselves by default if the spell is selected. Casting the spell takes control of these summons until the next time the spell is cast. What? I'm kind of confused. Well, should I take the boar now? It shouldn't happen to a pet. Abrazalon has asked you to help to find the ideal pet for Astrub's mines. Your job is to test how several animals behave in confined spaces. Oink! Take the boar with you. Didn't want to do that. Wait, where am I? Mines are here. Man, I wish I had a boar, dude. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Watch how the boar behaves with the sniffle rats in the Astrub mine. So I click on this guy. Notice that the boar is growling whilst staring at the tofu. Cough. Hack. Hack. What? Realize that the boar is about to charge the bird. Who do I fight now? Oh, I fight with the boar against the birds? That's kind of messed up. Let's go Toad. So now I'm gonna control this thing? Wait, what is this? Oh, I'm controlling this as well? Now I control this thing, huh? And I can do a Toxitoad or a Croaking. Shish! Let's go, let's go, let's go! And the board does Piercer, neutral damage and pushes back, and increase caster movement points. Guess I have to do that now. How long's the cooldown? Wait, did it not work? What? Why is it not working? What's going on? Can't use it. The hell? Doesn't work. Cannot cast this spell at the moment. Why not? So the dragon can actually switch places with this thing, right? And then I go with more damage. $69 damage, what? Why did this still 16 and this still 69? I guess... Okay, I guess I have to stick with Earth and... Rage. Dragon Flames. Removes power from enemies. Wait, oh, it died? It died. Croaking. Moves the Sweet Toad. This is a Sweet Toad, okay. Move the Sweet Toad here? I don't know. Wait, didn't move me, what? Too complicated! Can I use this finally? Okay, there we go. Wait, now I cannot attack. Oh my god. So yeah, this one 30 50 30 50. So if I turn this off now they move on their own? I guess I'll do that, I don't know. He just ran away, this board sucks. Stupid tofu. I can... Oh, I can heal myself? Or what? No. Yes! And buff the movement points of everybody. It's cool. Oh, you always get this to see what they're doing. Okay, that's good. Oh, right. So, I was thinking if I should replace the spells I'm using here. I mean, change out the layout of this and go with this one by default. I don't know. Summons Freedom. Because it's kind of cumbersome to actually control all of them. And I actually... Wait. I actually have 2 summons that I can have because of the set, right? I just can't summon him in the first turn because they cost the same. Is that a part? Yeah, the hammer gives you that, okay. I think I had some item that might give me another one. But since I can only summon one a turn, whatever. So return with the boar. say what happened. It looks like I underestimated how aggressive this animal is. Oh well, I'll try to find some other use for this boar, like searching for truffles in the forest or charging at poachers. Let's hope the cave-dwelling Gobal fares better. While you take it down to the mines, I'll think about an alternative possibility. Approach the Gobal. No, this guy. Chomps without paying any attention to you. Take the Gobal with you. Where's the Gobal? I've lost it? Find? What do you mean find? In here? Dinheiro. Is it outside? Oh wait, the purple marker was in there. The pink one, I mean. Is that the entrance? Or is outside? Does that mean is that in this thingy, or do I have to go outside to get it? Or is he... No, he's either here or outside. I didn't see the marker on the map. Wait. There is no marker actually for this. What was that marker about? This? Smith Maggie's workshop. I wonder why they make that spell something that you have to obtain. Kind of weird. Can I not use any of them? I need to have one selected, okay. Where's the Gobal? Kind of bizarre. Does it tell me what is here? The quest. Take the quest borrowed boar in Astrub mine. What? Take the quest borrowed boar into Astrub mine? What? Find the Gobal. Let's just walk around, I guess. Where the heck did a Gobal go? Well, obviously the Gobal is not the solution, and the issue is that the Gobal just needs to eat a lot of grass and just went here to the side. Achievement unlocked, Astrub Forest. Look at these mobs. Where is the stupid squirrels? Respic melee wolves? Squirrel. Squirrels are new. Where the heck did that Gobal go? Can I talk to the Osmotus guy again? Beach towel? Where the heck am I getting beach towel? What? Nice bug. Price fin. Suntan lotion. Do I need to like fight in the cave to find the global or what the hell? It disappeared once I got into this map. Why are the quests so complicated? I don't know, fight this thingy? Is this monster a special monster here or something? I don't know. No, there's plenty of those. They just look kind of funny. I mean, let's fight. I don't know what to do. Level... How do you see their levels? Level 13, 15, 14, too awkward. Go with the tofu first? Push the tofu? Another one? Oof, dealt damage to it. The tofu attracts... Oh. Tofu's attracting is super weird, no? Kind of a weird tofu behavior, I would say. Oh, and I'm gonna heal the tofu. This is great. Pow. Wait. Oh my god. Wrong spell. Wrong spell, oh no. God dang it. Let me use this. I'm gonna be a tofu for a day. Is this more damage? No. It's OP. And you do your thing, Tofu. What? He went back and forth, what the hell? How do I find the stupid go ball? Doesn't give you any clues. I don't know. Let's fight some wolves just because I'm feeling it. What is this? Astrub stagecoach. Huh. Wait, where are the wolves at? Somebody killed all the wolves. Can I beat these guys? Level 200! Level 200! Who's going first? I'm going first. How much health they have? 200. Sure. This guy first. No way I'm doing that. Should I go with first? The Gobel? Shish. Let's do this one then. Pachow, pachow. Ooh, very strong. He's gonna die though, right? Nice buffs, holy. I can go Gobal again. Is that the best thing to do? This one gives me power in my summons. Let's try this. With the toad though, and do this. Barely. Oh right, the summons get your stats. That's why the Gobal dealt a lot of damage and this guy doesn't do any damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Looking good. Should I move? Away from this guy? Still reaches me. Let's just stay in the corner, I guess, then. So what does the Gobal do? Oh, I can't see what he does? Can't move. It's just great. I can push this guy, though. And now... I can do this. Can I summon another one of these? Or go again? Because this spell is really kind of strong, no? Oh, I can't do it again. I don't have the mana for some reason. Just did the thing where it went back and forth. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! My bro! My go bro! Running away rules! Okay, kill this guy, right? Yes, very nice. So this guy also deals a bunch. I have more earth. Okay, let's see. We have to go Gobal, I guess. Oh, once I do that, I can see these. Gobzal. Gobzal. Inflict earth damage and removes dodge from enemies. On an ally, increases their lock. Ah. Gob horns. Steals HP, earth element from enemies and repels the target. The second one deals more damage. For movement points. So, do this first, right? Then do this, since it pushes away. Okay. Its press picks are strong. More power. Go, go, go. It's invisible? Where the heck is he? Wait, if I use this, my Gobal goes on its own. Does he know where the press pick is? Can you attack it? No, he's guessing. Okay. Alrighty. Victory! 500 XP. Cool. Well, since I don't know where the stupid Gobal is, I think I'm gonna do the Beware of the Beast quest, I guess. Find out the latest news about it from certain townspeople. Igor is the militia guy. A Cedric gut splitter, I don't know who that is. And then Gevo. There's one nearby, no? Of these? Which one is it? Dungevo, this guy? Dungevo. Jevo? I don't know.
The beast is among us, Astrubians. It will ravage your fields, curdle your milk, empty your coffers, and ransack your larders. Nobody's safe from its destruction. Only the most fervent disciples of Enitrof can hope to escape untouched.
Find out more about the beast of Astrub.
I seen the monster with my own two eyes when it burst into the gallery where I was digging. I had an eye seam to work on that day, but I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Think Enitrof I got out of there in one piece, but the beast made a right mess of my concession.
Ask what the beast stole.
To be honest, I don't know much about it. Couldn't tell you what it's after. Just that I don't want to run into it myself.
Leave. Okay. Where are the gates? Northeast. Cedric gut splitter. So Igor is here. Ask what he knows about the beast of Astrub.
Ah, don't get me started. That creature is a real pain. It devastated the harvests. It ruined several warehouses, cellars, lofts, and other storage places. Doors and fences can't stop it. Destroys everything in its path.
Continue the conversation.
It's been all over the place, inside Astrub's city walls, near the ramparts, in the fields, at the entrance of the mines. We have no way of knowing where it will strike next, nor exactly what it's after. I don't have enough mercenaries to keep an eye on everything. I don't suppose you'd like to enlist, would you? It'll earn you a weekly ration of stale bread, guaranteed.
Positively refuse this generous offer.
Too bad, at least I tried. In any case, if you run into the beast, watch out, because it might just decide to rip both your arms off.
Okay. I was thinking about the spells, right? So I'm an earth guy. So this, then this, then this. I guess. This is for long range. For 3 range only. But it seems like I'm summoning stuff almost every other turn. Should I? Wait, this is enough for long range cast per target too. Why would I need this? I don't, right? I don't need this, I think. There. Perfect, right? Like this. There we go. So, there's something where you can like see encyclopedia. Osmosis? Oh, not bestiary. It's not in the encyclopedia then, I guess? There's somewhere you can read about what your class does and stuff like that. don't know what it's called. This guy gives me quests, but I have quests of my own right now. In here. Cedric, is that the Barton? No, it's this. Oh, this guy's also a SRAM. No, he's just a weird guy. Alignment of the stars, yeah. Investigating the Beast of Astrub. Well, if you bring me a very cool beer, I might be able to see where that terrible creature is hiding. A thick head of foam can reveal many secrets. Go and see the Windkeeper, buy Astrub beer. I don't have an Astrub beer on me. Buy Astrub beer. Gives 2 energy points. Oh well. Alright. Give beer. Thank you. Takes a large sip, then examines the beer foam and concentrates. Okay. I can see a vague outline, hidden in the rock that shelters its lair. Its eyes are icy blue, like a very cold tankard. It's leering friendly at you. Its mouth is opening. It's about to speak. Burp. Oops, sorry. Ask for details about what he saw. All of the beauty in the art of divination comes from interpretation, not a profusion of superfluous details. You'll have to make do with what I said. Shrug your shoulders and leave. And now we go talk to Odomai's apprentice. Ooh, didn't notice this earlier, huh? Ah, nice factory, bruh. Two goblins here. Didn't even notice them last time, I think. So, have you been able to talk to all the people I mentioned? Have you learned anything which might be useful? Summarize what you found out. Very well. According to what you've told me, the place which is coming up most often is the mining area. We ought to prepare our ambush there. Continue the conversation. I've asked a master hunter for help. He has agreed to produce something to camouflage the trap so that we can catch the monster. While I take care of the final details, could you fetch the necessary items from Unterrich's hunter? Then meet me inside the mines to the east of Astrub. Go and see the master hunter. Oh, nearby. In the forest. This guy's the master hunter? He's a fisher. Fished a squirrel? What do you want? Talk about the camouflage needed to trap the beast. Apparently Otomai's apprentice has found reinforcements. Look, this is what he asked of me. They should be able to catch the beast. Take the traps, say thank you and leave. Master Hunter's traps? What the chest? This crate contains a camouflage device made by Huntrix Hunter himself. Oh, Hunter x Hunter! That's a nice meme. As requested by Odomai's apprentice. So Hunter x Hunter, huh? That looks like the guy, yeah. The main character, I think, a little bit. I've never seen it, actually, but I think so. Hunter x Hunter. I kept thinking, Hunter x Hunter, what a stupid name. Now I get it, finally. Take the trap to Odomai's apprentice? Oh, right, but is said to meet him in the caverns. In the mines. Caverns? Mines? Tomato, tomato. Green? Wait. Wait, what? It's not the mines. What is this? What is this area called? Quarry. It's on the quarry. Huh. He talked about digging place, but I guess I thought of the mines, but I guess in a quarry you also dig, or I don't know. Also get an emote there, it seems, but achievement unlocked, Astrub quarry. From what I remember, getting emotes required some sort of weird things like puzzles or hidden stuff. No, look at these guys. Spader, Sherper, Hammerers. Huh. Should I dump all my points into strength then? Or I could try an intelligence build, actually. That would mean doing this and this. But I think Earth build is better. The Gobal pushes the guys away, which is good. Oh yeah, the Gobal pushes the guys away. I guess the Gobal is replacing the Boar. But the Boar was funnier pushing guys away, I don't know. Guess I'm too used to the idea of Boars being the guys that push you. I guess they both, ones have horns, the other ones have tusks, I guess. Whatever. Oh, that's just great. Ding, ding, ding. So, Tofu pulls. Gobal pushes. The dragon swaps. And the toad does something. Teleports itself, or what does it do? I don't know. Holy moly, what are you guys doing here? How do I go down there? Oh, I have to go to the stairs, I guess. I can see little stairs in here. I mean little. In the map they're little, here they're pretty big, huh? And now I go to the right, okay. Ooh! Oh, this is where you fought the Crackle Rocks? Crackle Rocks back in the day, right? Farm experience when you didn't have premium. But now, Crackle Rocks have been replaced with these guys. Copper? What? Oh. There he is. Do you have the camouflage that Hunter x Hunter made? Hand over the trap. Thank you. We're going to be able to carry out the ambush. The local miners have helped me to dig a trench, and their picks and shovels really helped. I'm going to go and install the trap in the tunnel behind me. Take the plasmogrine bait and put it somewhere nearby. That should attract the creature. Use the bait to make the trail to lead the beast here from Astrub. What? Come and find me when you've finished. Take the bait. So place the first piece of bait, second and third. Wait, these ones have... Why are these greens and the other ones white? And where do I get the emote? What is it called? Cross arms emote. Do I have any emotes right now? Before there was a like an emote thingy. Now I only have items and spells. Where are the emotes? Maybe they appear all here? Slap. Aye. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Auto My Apprentice disappeared. Maybe for the emote you have to fight a specific creature here or something? Is it this guy? Felspeth.
Hey, what are you doing in my mine, kid? All the mines are mine, haha. For 50 chems, I can help you get out of this place. Just jump in the cart. I'll give it a push and ride you to the next mine. Sometimes things can go wrong. But if we end up on the wrong place, don't worry. I'll take care of you. Dark miners sometimes attack us too. If you have friends, I'd advise you to bring them along. You never know. Is this where you get the emote then? Or what? What's this? What? You can click this, but it doesn't do anything, I don't know. Oh, you have to solve this and you need a bunch of people here. Ah, dude, I remember this now. Lame, I don't know how to do this. Hello? How did you make this puzzle again? Some sort of emoji. Seem like a nice guy. This guy is what? Yup, and this is Feka? I'm not sure how to do it. Wait. I'm stuck here or what? Oh no. Can go this way as well.
But I guess I've seen where you get the emote. Huh. So I've seen where you get the emote and it needs... I imagine like 6 people or something, I don't know. Teen Cobalt. So one is here. Plasmogrind bait. This bait was prepared by Otomi's apprentice. It won't catch you any snappers, but it should grab the attention of the beast which is terrorizing Astrub. Where do I put it? Help prepare the trap. When everything is in place, all you have to do is wait for the monster to take the bait. And then we fight the monster, I hope. It will be great. Is that a tofu? Where do I need to put the bait? Says it's in here. I don't see where I'd put it though. Can I just use it from inventory? No. Gotta interact with something. Oh, no. Toilet paper, what? Oh! Alright. Next one. Oh, when I do one, this I get the information about the location of the next ones. Where now? As it's here. Oh, so I can have this up to here because this is the next map. The map I'm on, it's only up to here and here, so I can do this if I wanna. There. Oh! Flowers, okay. Where would you put stuff? Oh! Quarry down, okay. Dofus sign? Intriguing. Wait, oh, these guys worship TNT, so they're creating a TNT statue. That's very silly. Says it's here. Oh! Wait, I'm still missing the first piece of bait. I guess because the monster is supposed to go to, like, follow a trail? What are these things? So it's either a plant or something I have to click here. Okay, only missing the first piece. Let's go, let's go! Gotta kill the beast! There's some event going on, but I don't know what it is about. It has to do with all the Ozamoda stuff going on. But I imagine it's in a new area. I don't know. What's this? So this is Moon Island, this is Wabbit Island. Malu Island, I have no idea what that is. Cramdam Heights? Something that wasn't in the game, I think, when I used to play. Nolifis Cemetery, that's also new. Oof, so many new islands. Guess its expansion is a new island. Pandemonium. Kastuk Territory. Oh, but this island is called Aurininye. This one is Atoll of the Possess. Nolifils Island. Nolifils! Nolifils. So, okay, Bay? Go to my Vulcania. They introduced Vulcania about the time I stopped playing, I think. A bit earlier, maybe? Because they introduced that together with the Scarabs, no? Where's this thing? Minotaur Island, right? Sakai Island. All of Freegost. What's this? Like a flip temple. Ah, yeah. A Makna. Right. Why did I start looking at the map? Oh, because I don't know where the new event is. And I still don't know. Where do I put the bait here? Is it inside? No, right? Oh! Near the bone, makes sense. The sixth piece. Oh, sixth piece is in here or outside? Oh! Hear this moss? Go to my apprentice again. Where the hell is he though? Is he outside? Wait, there's no map inside, huh? Where the heck is he? Veteran Warsair. Where the heck is Otomi's apprentice? Is the game bugged? The heck are you, Otomi's apprentice? Here? I mean, he cannot be at the puzzle. Are the other guys still here? Nobody's here. What level of miner am I? How do I see that? Professions. Miner. 4. Holy. Can only get copper at level 20. That's so far away. Where the heck is Otomi's apprentice? think this must be bugged, no? It should be here. There something I'm missing here. Nope. Still have this. What did he say? I don't remember what it's. Oh, but I can read what he said, right? I've asked Master Hunter for help. Can I click this? No. Camouflage monster while I take care of the final details. Fetch the necessary items. Meet inside the mines. East Astrub. Oh. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know where stupid apprentices though. Apprentice! Just says it's in here, could be anywhere in the mine, but... Gives you a single eyes there. Keep moving, there's nothing to see here. Don't stay here, go back to Astrub. Do I need to talk to the weird miner guy? Don't you know me? I'm Felds, the greatest miner this side of Amakna. I've been Gogori 7 times in the last 2 years, and I'm still here. I've been miner of the month for 12 years running. Once I won using my teeth alone. I'm the pride of the Enotrophs. My family has been living in these mines for 21 generations. The earth hides no secret from us. I dress up as a dark miner to go unnoticed. That way they leave me alone. Huh. Holy.
My great-grandfather was the one who started building the railway between the different mines.
This guy has to go between mines, right? Takes you far away. I imagine where you go. But if you don't have premium, maybe you can take this?
For mines in the region. I spent a lot of time looking after them, and I noticed that there was an incredible number of unexplored tunnels. My ancestors always said there was a village hidden beneath one of these mountains above us. that could only be accessed through one of the old mines. Unfortunately, we still have not found it. Oh, leave. My faith in my grandfather is still strong. I know I'll pierce this mystery even if I have to die through the damn... dig through the damn rock. Huh. Bring them along. Am I stupid? Where the heck's Otoma's apprentice? Is it a bug that he's not here? Did I start the game? Because like earlier, when he told me to go place the stuff, I went outside and then I came back in, I think, and he wasn't here anymore. Was that supposed to happen? Let me restart the game. Probably just being stupid, but I have no idea what to do. It's not here. It says it's in the... either in the mine or here. Here I don't see anything. Can I fight these guys? Level 204. 128. Oh, that's just great. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, the dragon you want to play with him. Otherwise it just goes too weird. The heck do they just do? Is the hammer more or less damage? I imagine less. 8 to 16. Yeah, that's less. And it costs 4 action points, which is a ton. Which one was it? That guy, no way I'm getting to him. I mean, fire is not enough range to be worth it, right? This one has less range, but at least you have insane AoE. And you get more power, which I think is better than 5% critical chance? I don't know. Why are they so big if they're like... or are they not baby dragons? They have a beard. I don't know if they're supposed to be baby dragons or not. Oh my god, I'm dying.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Yes. Oh no! Oh no! Stupid fire build. Go walk around the place, I guess? I don't know. Oh, oh! And come a symbol, right? Can I go there? No. Not from here. What is this? There's some stables down here, or what are those? Another emote down here. Achievement unlocked. Astrub meadow. Huh. Nice. Larva. Oh, private paddocks. Okay. What about the emote? Can I get it? Or is it another one when you need 20 guys? Rubber ducky. Ben Kenhill. Buy talk. Buy. Dimensional black pudding. What the hell? What? Shushu symbol here? Talk. Wait, can't talk? Cannot talk to him, what? Huh. Dofus symbol here. I wonder if it's just decoration or if there's any meaning to all these symbols I'm seeing. Look at this guy. Goblix. Goblix. And he's strong. Like the other guy. The other French guy. Give me a second here. I see something. I think with the Earth build I would have won that fight. We'll try it again. Level 200, let's go a bit less ambitious. Yeah, I died to the 128, so... yeah. Hope I'm lucky and that this guy's tagged. No, unlucky. Nice. Why is he attacking me? Stop attacking the shovels! What just happened? Oh, there's diagonal pushing now. Interesting. Wait, what? Let's click. Sometimes I want to use the ability that I have in slot 1 and I press F1 instead, which is to skip the turn. Yeah, let them go on their own, I guess. Wait, why am I seeing the abilities if they're acting on their own? What the hell? What did he just do? Mother freaker. More power, I guess? Power to the people? This one pushes but gives 1 movement point. Is that worth? Oh my god, I damaged it. This is the collision. Stop targeting the shovels! At least I'm almost full health, so it's going great. Oh. Almost. Wait. Oh, I use the green thingy. That's why I have more move points, right? Hammer helmet. Since the hammer is never safe from falling rocks, they always leave their house with protective equipment, but this doesn't... It's not actually equipment? What? No, it's just a resource. Alright. Where is that stupid apprentice guy? It says he's here. He's clearly not outside, so he has to be somewhere in the mines. There's no passageway here or anything. Is this like a... I was looking at it, but because it didn't show anything when I hovered it, I dismissed it. I thought it was for some other occasion, but okay, he's here. I guess maybe he mentioned something like that, but... Good, everything's set. When the monster approaches the plasma green, I'll pull the rope and the false ground will give way under its weight. Now all we have to do is wait. Play rock, paper, scissors to kill some time. Shh, you hear that? The beast is coming. Quick, let's hide in the trap room. Leave. Is this a trap room? Creature's coming, hurry up. Creature's coming, hurry up. Oh! So grassed! What the hell? Bruh. What in the name of? Wait, but very small Ogrest. Looks like things aren't going according to plan. Quick, get the creature's attention. We can't let it get away. Wait for support? Huh? Attack the creature. Get his attention by attacking it. Oh, it's not Ogrest, it's just an ogre? Ogrest, when he's not going berserk, he's a tiny little ogre, right? And when he gets the Dofus, he gets really big. But this is just a normal adult ogre, I guess. Hi, Sienna Sky. All movement points. Let's do. Wait, no, whatever. Oboe. Okay. What? Jekyll? What the hell? Phew! The trap finally opened when you laid the monster on the ground, but it's not the beast from Automite that we've caught. Jekyll? You great gob! What are you up to this time? Question Jekyll. Huh. Are you? Oh, I'm great. Thanks. How are you?
It wasn't me, I swear. It was the other guy. He broke everything. I'm just a poor, defenseless goblin. You should blame that potion?
Ask him not to mumble. Continue listening to the goblin. Oh wait.
The transformation potion, you know. I should never have nicked it from the master's shelf, but Otomai had no right to be so mean to me. He said he would teach me to be a great doctor. He shouldn't have changed his mind. And all because I split a bit of acid on his oomph. Everyone makes mistakes. Anyway, I'm sure they'll grow back.
What? Oh, right. Spill some acid on some plants, I guess. Continue listening.
I wanted to show the master I could make magic potions too. I tried to improve the recipe, but I tasted it to see how it was. I became fat, ugly, and as stupid as a troll.
That's a troll then, I guess?
I swear, I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't want any of that to happen.
Ask Automai's apprentice for an explanation. That idiot is probably telling the truth. The master's potions shouldn't be given to just anyone, so imagine a goblin got hold of them. Well, you can see what happens. The plasmogrine must have been present in a concentrated form within the elixir, and as the troll, he fell for the need to find some. But I wonder if he found any. Ask Chikel. Okay.
Yes, I have loads. I hid it in a cave not far from here. Tons of plasma green.
Oh, that's the glowing stuff that we saw where the other miner was, right?
But I can't remember how I found it. I'll just show you if you like. And I'll give you everything. I'll do anything for the master. I'm sorry, I swear. I just wanted to become a really smart doctor who knew loads of stuff.
This guy's funny. Get Chikel out of the hole so we can take you to the plasma green. Plasma green? Plasma grind? Hello? Is this the plasma grind? I mean, this is plasma grind, maybe.
The plasma grind. Where is the plasma grind?
What?
What's this big hole? Someone's stolen my...
Speak to Automize Apprentice. It looks like someone's already been here. Someone capable of making holes in the rock. I wonder. But we'll find out later. Continue the discussion. Thank you very much for your help. And sorry about all the trouble Jikel caused. Automai won't forget the part you played in this story. As a way of saying thank you, please take this cloak. When you wear it, everyone will recognize you as an apprentice of the master. I know a few people who'll be jealous. Go back out into the fresh air. Apprentice cloak. Title: Automize Apprentice. Exchangeable. What? 122 656? What? Compatible with cloak. Working as an apprentice is no picnic, but it lets you progress faster than theory-based lessons, especially when your employer is the most famous alchemist around. Costs 11k average price. Try it in the fitting room. What? Okay. What? Cosmetic items. Ah. Wait, Automize Apprentice. Oh, where do I put this? Ah, title. And I can have either Automize Apprentice or Son of Icarnan. Didn't appreciate being a Son of Icarnan, but okay. How do I turn this off? Just take it off? Nice. Oh, I can't be an Automize Apprentice without the cape? Huh. But I can be a Son of Icarnan. Alright. The quest is done, so I assume there's a new quest when I go see Automite, maybe? I mean, Automize Apprentice? Wait, what is this open? Okay, for Coliseum? New Coliseum rules. List of reprehensible behaviors. I mean, duh. Five fight left to be ranked. 3v3, 1v1. Find a match? But, oh, what does it say? Must take out a subscription. Must take out a subscription for confiding in the Coliseum. Okay. I wonder if it would match me with people of similar level or what. Or if I would just go against level 200. Sorry. So now I have an odd pair to do, and it shouldn't happen to the pet, which I don't know how to do. I'm gonna pee and BRB. I wonder how far along Astrub's quests I am. Maybe in achievements I can see that? Quests. Astrub. 14%. Alright. Wait, didn't I have some... Oh, wait. How did I get that Dofus I wanted? Carnum? Did I mistype it? Incarnon. I need to do a model citizen, the Astrubian Trek, and speaking with Ratatrosh. Complete all of Astrub's main quests. Complete the following achievements. Oh, these are... I need these achievements to make this achievement happen, okay. I want the silver Dofus, man. Memory of silver. Start of the next turn. Honorable adventure. 136k experience. Is that good? Yeah, pretty good. Model citizen. Oh, I did the council, right? Trading on eggshells. Principles help me. Class quest. Rising damp. Forest walk. Huh. Let's go do the odd pair thing. Oh, an odd pair is level 30. But I don't know where this is. Should I pick up a bounty? With the militia? There's a quest in here. From the goblin, right? Okay. Why were those guys coming from here? Ah, Osdralet. There are more treasures in this room than in a monarch's tomb, but it helps if you're not allergic to dust, so you can enjoy looking at them without sneezing. Should I take the quest from the goblin? Prent? It was the guy that made the posters to help us catch the other guy. Express your surprise at a goblin talking so eloquently.
We are not illiterate, you know. My cousin Duprain really got me into reading. Ramon, scrolls, codices, manuscripts, infolio. I'm mad about all that stuff. That's why I became a printer, of course. There's nothing in the world quite like a good book, don't you think?
Reply that you agree entirely.
Aha! I knew the moment you walked in that I was dealing with a decent sort. If you like pictures, I've got just the thing for you. It's hot off the press, a series of engravings to illustrate one of Erdgrisin, the guy outside, the mystic's recent works. Erdgrisin the Mystic's recent works. If you go and visit Virgil Onamas, the scroll seller, and tell him I sent you, he'll give you it for a special price. You'll have to tell me what you think of the artist's work.
Say thank you and go see the seller. Where is this though? Over here. And there's the famished emote there as well, and here there's a Neil emote. Wait, there's another quest here? Still have the... Oh, it's on a different tile, never mind. So, Brent the Goblin really wants you to check out the engravings done for one of the Erdgrisis Mystics books. You can't wait to add these pieces to your collection of religious paintings. And I gotta remember that there's a bunch of books that I can buy at the library. But later, I guess. Maybe I can get them cheaper in the market? Because like people buy the books, they read it, and they don't want them anymore. Maybe they sell it in the market for a cheaper price? I don't know. Virgil Onamas, a buffed Ecaflip. Must be a reference to some character, I don't know. Buy and sell. Prophets, cults and faith, gods and demons. Oh boy, so many books. Wait, I still have this book here? Greatest adventure of all time. Oh, the greatest adventure of all time, I can read it. Ooh. Introduction to science friction. Earth's the Mystic. There is a dedication on the first page of the book, written in strange colored ink. To a faithful and captivated reader, magically yours, Erdgrisis the Mystic. Preface. To my marvelous readers, as I write, I have just finished writing what I am convinced will be the start of a highly successful series. This masterpiece of which I speak is the very first work of a genre I have named science fiction. Understand by this masterly term that as you pass your fingers over the pages of my book, you'll live the greatest adventure of your life. In the pages which follow, I shall unveil the start of my narrative to you. Get ready to dive into a fantastic story in which a demon tries to win a place among the gods. Erdgrisis the Mystic in the year 641. Prologue. The inventor of the demon. One day, as he took a well-earned nap underneath an epee tree, Jeff Stubbs, an inventor as brilliant as he was unappreciated, had a strange dream. Could it have been down to nasty piece of work? Oh no. The demon perched on a branch just above him? Almost certainly. In this dream, Jeff was being celebrated as a hero by a delirious crowd. Finally, people were recognizing Holly's artwork. When the inventor was on the verge of awakening from his dream, nasty piece of work slipped down from his branch and whispered in his ear, "All that can become reality, all you need to do is take my advice. All of that can become reality, all you need to do is take my advice." Stunned by the dream and the promise it seemed to hold, Jeff took the demon up on his offer. He got down to work. His first creation was a device which could tell whether the cowards were cooked. It proved to be an unprecedented success. The demon's promises became true. Jeff, the ethereal unknown inventor, soon became a genius admired far and wide. The gods unease. But I know that what you're going to say. But Erdgriz, what did the 12 gods think of this? Realizing that Jeff stops. Steve Jobs, right? Yeah, Steve Jobs invented, right? Jeff Stobbs' cult was taking on considerable proportions. The gods became scared that he would somehow reach their pantheon. The arrival of a new god didn't pose a problem in itself, but the presence of a demon at its side would be a decidedly bad omen, so they decided to take action. Not wanting to intervene directly, the gods hatched a plan. So the gods were worried that Jeff was going to go into the pantheon because he made something that could tell if cowards were cooked? Story's cooked, man. Each one designated a faithful follower to be named hero. Knowing that these representatives would not be enough to stop the inventor and his demon, they united their powers to create a being in the form of a dragon, which they named Animakal. Is that a reference? Animakal. Must be, but I don't know what it is. They gave him an extraordinary power. He could create clones in the image of the heroes. In this way, he would be able to build an army strong enough to stop Jeff Stobbs and nasty piece of work. The future of the world of 12 was now in the hands of these worthy heroes. And in your hands too, sublime readers. Do you want to know the rest of this heart-stopping story? Do you know what to Wait. Do you too want to fight epic battles alongside Animakal? Then don't delay. As soon as you can, procure the full version of my book. Accept no substitute. Demand the best. Science friction. On the last page of this book, a paragraph in very small writing can just be made out. The bearer of this book is sworn... Oh, that's what he wrote there, or what? The bearer of this book is sworn by his honor, his life, and his eternal soul to not to read or use in any way the odious writings of the equally odious Acidric Gutsplitter. Any breach of this promise will cause catastrophic consequences, such as beard hair loss, gobal breath, and inopportune itching. Acidric Gutsplitter? Didn't I just talk to this person at some point? Acidric Guts... Oh no, wait. Yes? I don't remember. I remember seeing that name somewhere. Acidric Gutsplitter. Anyway, talk to this guy. Whoa! Wait, what? How about my scrolls and ancient books? They're guaranteed... They're guaranteed to be free of ink stains and annoying folds. And you can't read... Wait, and if you can't read, they make... I cannot read, actually. They make great interior decorations. What are you waiting for? Culture is within your grasp. Say that Present sent you. Wait, that Prince sent you. Ah, I see you're here to get this old collection of engravings. It really is very unusual and highly interesting. From an artistic and conceptual point of view, I'll sell you a copy for 50 kamas. Okay. So I got The Legend of Jeff Stubbs. Oh. Is this the full book? Within this collection, you'll find a series of engravings which illustrate one of Erdegri's the Mystic's works. It was printed in Astrub by a highly respected goblin. Yes, you heard right, a highly respected goblin. But he sells different stuff. Are those quest items or what? Yes. Can I read it? The Legend of Jeff Stubbs. There's nothing in this book. Go and complain to Goblin Print. Alright. Should I buy the other books right now? Here? Let's see. Profits, Colts, and... I don't know if this was in the market. Which market would it be on? I mean, it's 50 kamas. I shouldn't be that cheap, right? So let's see. Let's read the Gods and Demons. No, let's read this one. This one showed up first. I don't know. How many pages is this? 7 pages. Prophets, Cults, and Faith. I am Mystic, and I'm loving it. A Cedric Gut Splitter. Oh! This is the other guy that's the rival of Air Degrees. And he didn't want us to read this. Can't use the arrow keys to navigate. Prophets. If we could listen to what's going through the prophets' minds, we would hear many, many messages rushing in. They have passed the stage of intuition. They're addicted to signs. They open a book of magic spells at random and find an answer to their questions. Sometimes it's a bow wow, which shows you the way. Wishes suddenly granted, pure coincidence. Any philosopher will tell you there's no such thing as coincidence. A prophet never thanks emptiness. Any god grows. When the prophet lights up a holy candle or burns an incense stick, he feeds his god. If he makes an offering or adds another rock to a cairn, the god then pulls all the stops. Voices echo in the prophet's head. It's party time, though the prophet preaches like mad and often becomes a martyr. Here's his passage on his faith. He's passed on his faith at least hundreds of times, and that's enough. When he starts, the god clings to his new coverts like glue. He listens to their prayers and quickly grants their wishes. With time, he becomes powerful. The world, the gods. The books of the ancestors are probably right. As soon as this world was created, the 10 gods, each blessed with a kin deed. 10 gods, not 12. I don't see why it should be any different anyway. Trust an old erudite man. The gods were better off doing it. Even if the gods usually get along reasonably well, they don't hesitate to confront each other when it comes to attracting new souls that will be faithful and devoted to them. By the way, a world recently created is a very attractive place for a soul. Quite often, very old souls decide to incarnate themselves there. keeping full conscience of their past lives. That's why our world, in spite of its young age, counts skilled and expert warriors, as well as alchemists, smith magi who have perfectly mastered their art, and exceptional beings that the old legends still talk about. This part kinda can be interpreted as like people coming onto a new server, right? It's kind of funny. I mean, you can also interpret it as when you enter a new server, there's already NPCs on it, I guess? I don't know. Cults and faiths. At the world's beginning, cults were a lot more numerous than today. Devotion to one unique god even circulated among some Magian priests. I shall allow myself to digress a little here, as I'd like to talk about the physiognomy of the beings of our world. Physiognomy? If you've read this far, then it's probably because you're wondering why Kras have pointy ears, Osamodas forked tails, and Sedidas bushy heads. Why are innkeepers so fat, and why don't they have the features of a Srem or a Zelor? Sheller? Well, regarding the overweight innkeeper, an excess of beer probably has something to do with it. But another 1,000 questions are yet to be answered. Oh, I thought this was gonna tell us why the different disciples have different features. One thing is certain, down here, and the rules are the same throughout the entire universe, faith conditions physical appearance. Indeed, the faith given by a soul to a divinity has an influence on its mortal coil. The former tends to take up the features, both physical and behavioral, of the venerated divinity. What about blood ties, you may wonder? Easy. If followers from different cults got married, they wouldn't have children in the biological sense. Their children would be akin to the spiritual sons and daughters. A soul that felt an affinity with the values of its parents could decide to become their son or daughter. What? You must understand that an incarnated soul can only be a disciple of a god or wait a while and reflect on its real faith. In this second case, it would incarnate with a humanoid appearance and a child would be born. It would now be free to become a disciple or to remain an atheist. In the latter case, it would keep its humanoid appearance. A soul that decided to incarnate within a long lineage of Yops would embrace the Yop faith and would most certainly look like a young Yop. So the NPCs that don't look like any disciples, they're atheists. And every character you play in the game is not an atheist, obviously. Kinda cool. Whereas a soul that decided to incarnate itself within a long lineage of innkeepers would have all its teenage years to decide to which cult it wanted to devote its terrestrial life to. It's like football clubs. Like, when you're born, you basically go to the football club of your parents, because that's how it works, I guess. This decision-making period ends at puberty. Once the stream of spiritual hormones has gone, you can no longer embrace a cult, save a miraculous conversion recognized by the god itself. Many a time, I have heard this question. Erdegrize? But it says that's from acidic splitter. What? Erdegrize. Where are we born? I always answer that it depends on the choice of the soul. It may decide to incarnate itself in an egg that will then hatch. be it in a Prespic's nest or as an evil rose. How could I possibly know? What really matters is that beings come to life. Pray to your god. The follower who wants to pay homage to his god would be well advised to go to the city of Astrub. There, he can leave his offering at his god's feet. He will be able to do the same in one of the temples of Amakna. No need for luxurious gifts. To please your god, just think about the gift they gave to the world a long time ago. You shall then offer him something that exists as a result of this gift. It's only fair. So, is this referring to the old statues in Astrub? This little bit? Maybe all of this text was written before the update on the Astrub layout, I guess. Gods and Demons. How long is this one? 8 pages. Jesus Christ! I'll read this later. So I need to go to the goblin guy to complain. Oh. Wait. I did flicker through the pages. What? Oh, I need to click this, okay. Show him the book with the blank pages and call him a swindler.
What? Oh, mosquito droppings. What is the meaning of this? I am an honest craftsman. I bound the last copies yesterday. And everything was fine then? I don't get it unless...
Stare at him whilst he pensively pops a finger into his nose and roots around.
I believe it's to do with the ink that apprentice brought me. The old crook gave me invisible ink. Well, that puts me in a real pickle. I've worked so hard to spread my name as a scholar in Astrub, and now my reputation is ruined. What use is a goblin who doesn't print anything?
Get on a merry way, leaving him to fix it, offered to help.
That's very kind of you. Perhaps Al is not lost. Go and see Cyril Drod.
Oh, that's the guy at the top, right? Of the library. 3rd floor. Or 2nd floor? 3rd floor? I don't know.
This whole disaster is his fault.
That lump of troll dung had better find a solution and fast. Go and see the apprentice. Wait. That guy at the top didn't look like an apprentice, but I guess... It says... Where does it say it is? Oh, it's here. What was this guy's name then? No, Osdralet. Never mind. Nothing to do with anything. Time for another book, I guess. Here we go. Gods and Demons. A short treatise for mystics. A Cedric gut splitter. See something here. On the gods and their origins. Where do gods come from? For the 11 are not unique. Before we were at 10, now 11. The 11 are not unique. They are not the only ones, far from it. I guess these were written before the all the pantheon of gods was established, or what's going on? Where do gods come from? For the 11 are not unique. They are not the only ones, far from it. Truth be told, they are swarming all around us, often completely ignored by mere mortals. In one of his famous booklets, the Dies Ignotis, Hellmunster estimated their number at 1,824. The famous theorist of the quadramental breeze maintains that the plethora of gods drift across the universe on this magical zephyr to the world of 10. 1110? Naturally, just like all the other philosophers that specialize in deities, he has never been able to prove it. His list of gods and goddesses includes loads of zany characters. The god of edible mushrooms, the god of putting mosquitoes to sleep on summer nights, and the god of exciting dances for marsh worms. Exciting for fish, that is. As well as gods who seem essential, such as the one who goes against all odds to magnify the strength of a hit or the effect of a spell tenfold. Wait. As well as the gods who seem essential, such as the one who goes against all odds to magnify the strength of a hit? What? The gods create critical hits, or what's going on? The one who makes trees grow faster, and the one who uses monsters' remains to make useful implements, beautiful trinkets, and items which will make the lives of adventurers everywhere that little bit easier. Because you can drop items directly from some mobs. You don't need to craft them all, right? That's a god that does it, in theory, according to this book. That's kind of funny. So gods decide when you crit. The trees kind of grow fast in the game because of that, right? I guess rocks appear on... minerals reappear on rocks because of gods, I guess, as well? You would interpret from this? And the dropping completed items from monsters, that's really cool. In short, we live alongside a multitude of gods, always on the watch, ready to fly into the arms of the first living being to give them the slightest hint of attention. It's all they need at first. The goal behind such an unnecessary show of affection, of course, is to change the aforementioned hint of attention into genuine faith. Indeed, a god's debut is quite modest. As badly as they want to find fame as awesome, all-powerful divinities, when it comes to making mortals spare them prayer, this only means they really have at their disposal all intuitions, signs, and disembodied voices. And lots of mortals don't even believe in those things. Clearly, becoming a famous god is hard work. Take the goddess Sacrier, for instance. She wasn't born yesterday. She managed to work her way into the tight circle of really useful gods. When she first started her rise to power, one thing was crystal clear. The world of 10 was a world of suffering. A whole range of suffering at that. Pain, devastation, torment, torture, and so on. In fact, it's really weird that none of the other gods noticed. When gods are looking for believers, the idea is simple. To make a name for yourself, you've got to find a gap in the market. And the goddess Sacrier understood that better than anyone. This is so cool! She chose an apprentice lumberjack. With an axe in his hands, he was like lightning. He never hit the same spot twice. He was so clumsy that he had sliced the tops of 3 of his fingers in his first week. Every day, the goddess would come to him, teeny tiny, invisible. She waited patiently for him to reach the end of his tether and scream with pain and anger. The moment finally came. While he was holding his head in his bleeding hands and hitting it against the trunk, she whispered in his ear, "If before you struck the wood you hit yourself as hard as you could, just imagine all the good the adrenaline would do. You'd climb the greatest hills with ease, with iron lungs and sturdy knees, and split those mighty towering trees clean in two." The apprentice lumberjack followed the voice's advice. His axe fell, his fingers were suddenly healed, and the log split in half, top to bottom. He then heard the voice inside his head. "Call yourself a victim no longer. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Sacred are your cries, Sacriere." As the voice he heard was a female voice, the lumberjack started to believe in a goddess called Sacriere. Every day, he made blows rain down on his fingers, head and arms, and his strength increased beyond all belief. He started to chant prayers of his own creations. "Joy of receiving, pleasure of giving," or "offer one's right cheek, eat with a straight left." What? At this point, the goddess Sacriere knew he was ready to become a prophet. Although the terrible winter brought about by Solar's death, the lumberjack went to preach in the countryside. The peasants had suffered so much that they listened eagerly to the stranger, who promised to replace their suffering with a new strength. His prayers spread faster than whooping cough. Very soon, his believers were legion. The goddess was added to the pantheon. From now on, the world of 10 would be called the world of 11. So, Sacriere is the 11th god. Dude, that's great! I need to read more of these. I mean, not right now, I'm in the middle of a quest, but I need to buy all the books in the library and read them all. So it's great. I mean, obviously the lore in these games is pretty cool. What does this guy want? Well, Socky. Meow. Pet the bow, meow. Meow, meow. Looks at the ground, meowing. Oh, this was an old school quest. A bone meow that was sad. I don't remember what you needed to do. Wonder why the bone meow is frowning. Meow, meow. Realize that the bone meow might be hungry or thirsty and decide to appease it with a gudgeon and some milk. But I don't have a gudgeon and milk. Or do I have a gudgeon and milk? Oh, I do have a gudgeon. And do I have milk? I don't see a milk pack here. No, I don't have it. But it's a quest. I accept the quest, I guess. Give Soki some food and drink. There's nothing like some milk from the grocer and a fresh gudgeon to cheer up an unhappy bone meow. Well, it doesn't cost much to try. And the drink, but I don't have the food and the drink. Pet leave. Okay, I need to get milk. I'll do that after I talk to Cyril Drod. Cyril Drod. The butcher is here. some characters just flew across the screen. So this is the alchemist lab or something, right? Alchemist's workshop. There he is. Hi, I'm just a young apprentice. If you want to know more about our art, go and see Dragonsly. He spends all his time in the workshop. Explain Brent's problem. Dash it. I must have mixed up two orders. Brent won't be best pleased. What's worse though, is that the other customer must have got a packet of sepia ink instead of what she wanted. And that's bad news. Ask who the second customer is. Odette Nate, a rogue who works for Papa. I don't suppose you would go and see her, offering my sincere apologies. I'm scared she'll take it the wrong way. How many characters was that? She could eat a young apprentice like me for breakfast, but an adventurer of your caliber should have nothing to fear. Tell me should go and deal with it myself. Agree to help out. Thank you, Brocco Mamba. Thank you so much. Whilst you do that, I'll go and talk to Dragonsly to see how we can fix Brent's problem. Okay, now we don't have to talk to Brent anymore. We have a different issue, which is Odetta Nate that was supposed to get invisible ink and got sepia ink or whatever he said. Where's the gate? I wanted to go as well to the inn to buy me milk. What the heck is me milk, by the way? Warning, as clearly specified on the package, you should never give me milk to a young Bo Meow. It will ruin the carpets for sure. Okay. Let's go talk to Odetta. Wait, isn't it here? Astrubian mercenary. Halt! By order of Council of Astrub, the whole chapel is strictly off limits. Shrug your shoulders and leave. Find out why it's off limits. Rogues were in the habit of meeting in the building ever since they were implicated in the destruction of the statues of the gods. Rogues destroy the statues of the gods? With bombs, I guess. Those delinquents have been thrown out, or so it seems. Whispers. If you insist, I can get you in exchange for a small fee. Offer to pay 50 kamas to take a peek inside. Discreetly pockets your money and waves you by. You're now a member of the association working to preserve the old chapel, one of Astrub's true historical monuments. Here's your membership card. Enjoy your visit. Enter the building. Oh, the rogues! Bapapa! That's... Wait. Didn't he come up in some conversation? The honest citizens of Astrub are convinced the rogues have been driven from the old chapel. We won't disabuse them. That will allow us to pursue our activities in peace and quiet. Ever since that business when the god statues exploded,
The rest of us rogues have had to be totally discreet. Phalanster, the head of the city council, tolerates our presence because he wants to avoid a bloodbath. But if we make one wrong move, his mercenaries won't hesitate to throw us in jail, or worse.
Say that an outlaw's life is not without danger.
Fortunately, otherwise, it would be deadly trouble. To avoid the law, we have to be very crafty. For example, the whole tombstone hides a secret passage leading to our den and the sewers. You had no idea, did you?
I mean, it does say Rogue's secret passage here, so I kind of knew that. Sorry, dude. Compliment him on the speed of trickery worthy of the greatest criminal masterminds and leave. Odetta Nate.
Right. Green wire to red button, red wire to... Oh no, wait. It's the other way around.
Relay Cyril Dard's most sincere apologies for his mistake.
I should hope so. That imbecile almost ruined my evil plan. He's ranking pretty high in my bad books right now. If I were him, I'd get out of town pronto. When death's on your heels, you'd better be able to run fast.
Leave without further ado, or offer to do her a favor in order to clear the apprentice's name.
I see. So you're a little more than a mere messenger, are you? I'm impressed. It seems to me that you've got the head screwed on the right way, kid. And I think we can make a deal. We have a message that I need delivered to the bandits who live in the forest north of the city, and due to a shortage of time and enthusiasm on my part, I can't do it myself. Find their camp and give them a good thrashing. That'll teach them to encroach on the Astrub Union's territory. If you do that for me, I'll scrub Cyril Drod off my list. Deal?
Accept the deal.
I'll hear whether you've managed to do or not soon enough. So there's no point in coming back to tell me. Off you go now.
Great. You don't have to report back. That's awesome. Beat 6. Best dressed bandit. I remember this. There's a bandit camp in the forest. Where was it though? Oh, there's a bunch of houses here. Oh, because these are the fields in the forest. Here? Is this it? I guess it's like a tent. Must be here. And there were bandits there, and you had to fight them for some quest, but it wasn't this, because rogues didn't exist when the quest was created, I guess. Can I take the thingy? Wait. Only rogues can take the passage? Well, that sucks. Huh. Oh, is this? Oh, the fields, right. Bunch of flowers and whatnot. Oh, there's a quest here. Oh no, this is the tent of the hunter guy. Where are the other guys then? Beat best dressed bandit. Is it at the near the lumber thingy? I also remember the lumberjack back in the day. Looks different. Disciple of Sep. They're just workshops, right? Saws? Okay. I mean, since I'm here, I could... Does it give me XP? It does. Oh, I only have 7. Corruptive container. Corrupt teeth. Should I take this guy's quest? Wait. Right, Tynella. Can I go to Tynella without a subscription? I imagine not. You couldn't back in the day. But then again... Map is changed a bit. Disciple of Sept. I don't... Let me just read this again. Don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah. Doesn't tell me where it is, but she said forest, right? In this bounteous forest, the trees grow again almost as soon as they're chopped down. That, my friend, is definitely a place blessed by divine Sept. Blessed be his name. Whoa! Trees just grow there. Find out more about Sept. Sept is the god of abundance. Thanks to him, the local workers always have work. They're never bored. And their forearm, as their foreman, I pride myself on motivating them so that they chop with joy, in good spirits, and for the love of a job well done. I remember going around the forest just farming all the trees I could. I don't remember what for, but I remember doing that. Say that he seems worried. You're astute. I do indeed have a problem. Some of my some of my team of brave woodcutters have been slaughtered. I notified the militia, but they take a long time to do anything. As a result, my little Andre fears for his safety, and productivity is down, of course. It's intolerable. It makes me want to throw some axes around, I tell you. Ask who's responsible for the attacks. Bandits? No, a bull. Wait. Oh, these are melee wolves. The bull wolf. Where was the bull wolf? It seems to me an enormous wild beast, but not the one causing... Right, because before you didn't have all these melee wolves. You had... boars? Prespics? I don't... Maybe gobles? You had gobles in the forest? I don't remember. Maybe not. Did you? I don't know. You didn't have squirrels. What else was there? Oh, wait, is there a gobble right there? Andre! That's Andre! Andre? It seems to me an enormous wild beast, but not the one causing chaos in Astrub. I'm pretty certain it's a great big bull wolf, probably a pack leader. Now that I think of it, it seems to be a strong sort. What you say to helping me restore some calm to the forest? I'm sure it would do your reputation. It wouldn't do your reputation any harm. Pretend you have an urgent appointment with the manicurist and run away. Your best bet is to walk a few melee bullwolves to lure the bullwolf out of the woods. So go and slaughter a few. Go on, it's therapeutic. Go on a melee wolf hunt. What about the bandits though? I don't see any other landmarks here. Oh, but all of this is Astrub Forest. So maybe the bandits are down here? Actually want to go north eventually. These are 3 melee wolves. Let's get these guys. Here I slay all of these pretty easily, I think. Hope. Clean hands, elitist. Can't do that. Ah! Oh no! Stop it! Alright, they randomly give and take action points and movement points. I'm dead. That's just freaking great. Can't move, can't do anything. It's just great. Shit. Shit. How do I surrender? Well, that was awkward. Let's go feed the cat, I guess. Give the Mimilk and the Gudgeon to the Bone Meow. Picks at the Gudgeon languidly. Then laps the Mimilk before returning to meowing pitifully. Meow. Wonder whether a little walk might cheer the Bone Meow up. Meow. Take the Bone Meow on a walk right around the city center. Socky, so sad. Take the miserable Meow with you. They'll cheer the little fella up a bit. Walk Socky to the Temple of 12 Square. Walk Socky near the Consumables Marketplace. Walk Socky near Cherub's shop, and there's more. Equipment Marketplace. Sure. Okay, that's done. Now we have Marketplaces South. There. Consumables to the west. No, wait. Consumables is north. Where am I going? Cherub's shop. There we go. One more, little kitty. North of the library. Oh, back. Welcome back. Oh, he's sad because he likes like another cat or something? This little girl, Ada, he likes her for sure. Meow. Realize that the Bio Meow is still depressed. Meow meow. Discreetly glances at the pink bow meowette a little further on. Begin to understand the reason why the Bo Meow is so down. Meow meow. Crouches on the ground as if stalking a prey, then clumsily pounces onto an imaginary mouse, mouse. Note that the Meow Meow probably isn't a champion mouser and would probably need help. Meow. Think of a way to catch a real mouse in a nearby area. Find the mice around the library. The hell? In the library? Or actually around the library? Is that a door? An open door here? Is that his house? Grandmother! What the hell? Blasted me mice! Those pesky pests are driving me crazy. Is this the place I needed to go for the quest? Find out more about the problem. Yes. Crazy cat lady or something, huh? I don't know what to do anymore. Recently my cellar's been full of me mice. I remember that you fought... Wait, you fought a mouse in the tavern in the Icarnan. Here, you fight some mouse in some caves? Oh, you had like with actual mouse, not with humanoid mouse, right? I think. Mice? Recently my cellar has been full with me mice. As if it isn't enough that they make an awful racket and smell like death. These vermin also attract all the bone... Oh, she doesn't like the cat? Bone meows to the neighborhood. My tweet is terrified of them. Oh! Tweet, huh? All the Sylvesters are coming for the tweet. And I'm not at all happy about that. Offer to help. That's very kind of you. Careful, those beasts are pretty vicious. Tweet will be so relieved when you manage to get rid of them. Head over to the cellar. Where's the tweet? This guy. It's barely rendered. Can I change some options to make like the background look better? Always be display. Full screen. Yeah. Graphics high. Resolution rendering scale? What's that? Did I do anything? Option to increase the target resolution of your system before final rendering. Improves rendering quality at the expense of game performance. That didn't help at all. I don't know. The cellar, does she mean the basement? Is the cellar? Okay, there are all the rats. Mouse. What do I have to do? Take one mouse to Soki. You captured this hysterical mouse in grandmother's house. Squeak, attack the horde of me mice. This was kind of a hard fight, I remember, back in the day. And here, there's a ton of mice. Can still be hard, probably. Here I'd be better off, right? Whatever. Should I just rush them? Yes. Wait. Oh, he's running away because he couldn't reach me. Alright. Take the mouse to Soki. She happy now? There are far fewer stray bone meows now that you've got rid of the mice. Tweet is very grateful. It's the actual lady from... right? The cartoons also... The bird also has the grandma that likes the bird and beats up the cat or something. Meow. Give the moo mouse to the bo meow. Oh, that was it. Bo meow blues. And you gave me some feather XP and camas. Okay. And he disappeared. Oh no, he's right here. They're happy together now. Looks at Ida purring. Meow. Alright. So back to the forest, I guess, to fight melee bullwolves to attract the bullwolf. And find the bandits, though. How do I do that? I guess I'll just look around for the bandits before starting to kill... Start trying to kill the melee bullwolves. Dun, 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 dun. Is this nettle? Should I pick these up? And should I farm the trees? Ash. I'm gonna scout down south. See if I can find any... Wait. Any bandits? She said in the forest. Oh, there's a guy giving me a quest out there. What is this guy about? Oh, for the stagecoach, I guess. I've actually never went out of bounds. I don't know how the game reacts when you don't have premium. I guess you just can't fight anything, right? Achievement unlocked, Astrub Cemetery. Can I... Astrub Cemetery is still part of it, yeah. I think back in the day that wasn't the case. And these are new mobs as well. Some sort of gargoyle thingies? I don't know what those are. So no bandits. So if I go to the east, that should be a premium area, I think. Eventually. No? Am I still in? I'm still in. Thresh-need forest. Must be a subscriber. You can't even get in. Before you could go to the places, you just couldn't fight monsters and stuff, I think. But you could go check the stuff out, see what you were missing out on. Where are these bandits, though? Maybe they appear here or on the other one? There's two of these. No bandits. Let's beat some wolves. Can I beat all of these? That's almost all the ones I need to beat. Okay, start from far away. Not immobile. Wallflowers. Just two obstacles. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. That's almost dead. Okay, two almost dead. There, one dead. This one is almost dead. Can I change these? We should probably go over here actually. Speed. Oh no, I cannot use this. That's just great. Let's just sit here, I guess. I don't know. But they're almost all dead. Oh no, there's two press picks running around. Right. Forgot about that. Wait, what? Nice. 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 Where are they green? Is it because my character is mostly green? Wait, obstacle wall? Holes and edges on the map. Edges of the map, so I can go here. Is that what you're telling me? Then I won't ruin the challenge, okay. Woof! Woof! So press picks actually speed fire now, huh? Oh, full health. You totally missed. You're gone, press pick, you're gone. Yo, Jeff, what's up? Where's that thing? I didn't see where it went. Did I hit it? Guess not. What was this running around trying to find it? Stall. Okay. How many was that for? No bandits in sight though. Should I just hang around here? See if some bandits spawn or something? Line of fire. I guess. Conqueror. You can see bandit camps in the map. Are these not bandit camps? Is this a bandit camp? The one above? Because it looks like this one, and this one is where some hunter guy lives. See, this one looks like a bandit camp. I don't know. This one, I don't know what it looks like. Defeated all the wolves. What do I have to do now? Talk to the lumberjack guy. Oh, here they are. Thanks. Imagine I was waiting around there for them to spawn. So, but it says I need to beat 6. Best dressed bandit. There are 3 here, but maybe they proc a fight that has more of them.
Leave before I get angry.
Attack the bandits. Alright. Sure. Crap. Wait, this is 4 range? This is? Oh, but I pushed him to south, right? Whatever. You guys are crazy. What? What server am I on? Good question. Can I check that without changing servers? But some old one, I don't know. I'm not in the Pioneer one, I think. Because I didn't even knew the difference at that point, I guess. S3. Wait, so I need to fight 3 more. Let me see, change server. Hello? Ooh, some parallaxing here, huh? Is this normal? server not to load? Server list or whatever it is. That's just great. Guess I should restart the game, I don't know. The heck was that? Let's see. Come on. Come on. There. Maybe if I change character, I can see that. Wakfu is better, I guess. I tried to play it the other day and all the characters just seemed so confusing compared to way back when. Change character. Doesn't tell me the server? Oh, Imagiro. Imagiro. So how do I find more bandits? Do I need to wait for them to respawn? That's crazy. That request requires you to play around that. What is this? What is this? A mushroom, huh? Hey, yeah, I like Wakfu. I have some hours in it. Wakfu has better questing, but Dofus has better combat. Alright. Some years ago, I think Wakfu's combat was pretty good. I like all that positioning where you have to face in a specific way and whatnot. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it gets annoying if you play a lot. It's kinda shit combat. It has some cool stuff. Like with Osmodas, you being able to capture the different monsters is really cool. The sort of watch thing that Scheller has where he teleports around, that seems pretty cool. I mean, back in the day, Dofus combat was way more simple. Nowadays, I don't know. I've only tried Osmodas, and before the revamp, it was pretty complicated. Now it seems pretty simple again. But yeah, Wakfu is great on a lot of other stuff besides combat. Like all the... I love all the politics and ecosystem stuff. I think that's really cool. Say that you've mauled a few Milibo wolves, but the leader of the pack didn't show up.
That's annoying, especially because while you were off having fun, another of my lumberjacks was attacked. Something's not right. No, Andre. I'm not talking about you. Stop rubbing my leg. It's very annoying.
Ask if the lumberjack survived.
Yes, I sent him to get treated at the Free Greenic?
Free Greenic?
Maybe you could ask him about what he saw.
Add for Astrub.
Bleh.
But are there no more bandits? I guess I'll get on with this quest and look for the bandits after. Craft cameras in Wakfu, which is cool. Sure. I remember that when I realized that you could do that in Wakfu, I thought that. I thought it was pretty cool. Nowadays I'm like, is it cool? I don't know. It's different, for sure. Hey, I passed it. Oh my god. I passed where I was supposed to go. The crafting system I think is cool in Wakfu. I think at some point they wanted to change it to something... Wait. Oh, it's in here. Here's the free clinic, huh? Traumatized lumberjack. And we have Ma Cleopatra. Wait. She's not flying. Is this... Do I have some setting off where there are no animations on the characters or what? Like, my guy is like idle, he's like breathing, you know? I guess the NPCs don't have any animations, I don't know. You look tired. You have a real Pandawa face. Stick out your tongue so I can see. Go to bed a little earlier and rest between quests. That should make things better. After all the rebuilding, we finally have a place here we can take care of the sick. The free clinic is... Oh, because it's a free clinic, but they use herbs. Free clinic. It's green. Alright. Man, humor is great in this game. 3.0 didn't animate everything yet. Oh, that's because of 3.0? How long ago did 3.0 came out? Because I played way back and I think it was 2.0 already. The free clinic is for all those who can't be treated at home. Plant-based medicine will cure the majority of afflictions. On the other hand, if you're looking for a cure for ignorance, I advise you head to the library instead. These nettle bandages are supposed to be very effective, but they hurt like a bone. Wow. Ouch. Ask about the attack he suffered. I thought the monster was going to swallow me whole. I thank the 12 for saving me. Waves a claw under your nose. What? Did you see the size of that thing? I got struck in the plank. What? I got struck in the plank? I was using to defend myself. Oh. It's a miracle I'm still alive. Examine the claw and ask the lumberjack to describe the creature. It was a mountain of fur, but it didn't look like a bullwolf. Well, I say that, but I'm no expert on wild beasts. You'd have to ask an expert hunter, like Hunter X. Ouch. Follow the suggestion. Okay, let's talk to Hunter X Hunter. Should watch that anime. I think I'll like it. I don't like the style a lot. Looks like very old school drawings. But I think the plot may be cool. I don't know. What's up? Show the claw and talk about the attacks against the lumberjacks. You're dealing with a very rare animal in these parts, much more dangerous than a bullwolf. From this claw, it looks like a huge teddy bear. What? I'm not talking about the stuffed toy you cuddle with while getting to sleep. No, I'm talking about an enormous beast that could gut you with one swipe of its paw. Ask how to flush out the animal. Nothing better than honey to lure it out of its lair. The grocery in Astrub sells excellent quality stuff if you're craving some action. Say thank you for this information. One last thing, if a bear is attacking lumberjacks, it means it was trained to kill, So it may not be alone, huh? You'd do well to be careful. Take note of the warning and head for the Astrub grocery store. It's an osmosis causing trouble? Wait. I did show the claw, what the hell? Take note of the warning and head for the Astrub grocery store? Oh, okay. I should go to the bandit camp. If there are bandits there again. Oh, how many was that? 6 melee wolves? Oh! What are they doing? What is this? Like a wagon? Did they burn a wagon or something? Now why don't you take a hike to Astrub? Attack the bandits. Challenge. Designated target. Pray I'm lucky? Come on, this one. Unlucky. Go ball. Oh wait, can I push this guy and then hit both of them? Yes I can. Hehe. Pow! Didn't do the quest yet? Oh, quest updated. Wait, what? Oh, I have to talk to the Enerips again. Oh, and he gives me a book? Wait, The Legend of Jeff Stops? I already have that in my inventory. What was I doing? Oh, I need to talk to that guy. A guy followed a while ago that is called Sacred Radio. I think he's not here anymore, but I appreciate the follow. Announce that Odetta Nate has removed him from her hit list. May Enripsa smile on you. That's a load off my mind. I have good news. Master Dragonsly has given me the recipe for a powder which can turn invisible ink visible, including the stuff that Brent used for his engravings. I'm just missing one or two ingredients. Could you help me gather them? Wait, you're here? What? Wait, but in chat your name is I'm Jeff. Ask what he needs. To start with, some cobalt wool and a dozen or so pepper measures. Cobalt wool and pepper? Where'd you get pepper? There are lots of goballs in the area around Tynella. Can I go to Tynella without a subscription? Huh, that's cool. Ooh, that means I can do the Gobal dungeon then, right? Or is there no Gobal dungeon? There is. Royal Gobal's Court. Nice. For the pepper, you can try your luck hunting boars in the forest of Astrub or Amachna. but for the most important ingredient, you'll have to go underground. Keep listening. To reveal invisible ink, we need to take a substance from some decidedly visible creatures. The master insists that we use milliret droplings. Okay? I know it's hardly a glorious mission, but it's the only solution to the problem. The entrance to the sewers is in the city center, south of the Zap. Utter a few rude words under your breath and then set off to look for the ingredients. Global wool, pepper measure. Why do boars drop pepper? And droppings. Do I have any of these things? At least I must have wool, no? Oh no, I didn't go to Dinella yet, never mind. I haven't fought any kobolds. All the kobolds in my fights are the ones I summon. And pepper measure. I don't have pepper measures either? What's the drop rate on this thing? How do you see the drop rate on this? See, boar. Ooh, look at this boar. That's a cool boar. It's from a quest? Oh, wanted dimensional monsters. Oh. Where's the normal boar? Forest animals boar. There's no pepper measure here. Do you drop pepper measures because of the quest? Or what? What else do I have to do? Buy honey. Okay. So I'll go buy honey and then I'll go to the sewers, I guess? Ooh! Snake mount thingy. Astrub Knight? Isn't the city of mercenaries the most beautiful place in the world of 12? Still, a Magna village and the Sidekick Inn aren't bad either. I must admit, find out more about the Astrub Knights. Our order was founded by the illustrious Godfrey of Hodkettle, a valiant brother in arms to Lord Phalanster. We swore to protect Astrubian independence even if it cost us our lives. Led by that strong-lunged cavalier, Yvain Dyktev, we march forth, united under the same banner, feeling Phalanster's enemies right, left and center. We also like going on adventures, and we're happy to help heroes in need. Ask what you need to do if you want help from one of the knights. Yes? You'll have to prove yourself. If you would like one of us to fight by your side, what I mean is that you need to rack up some achievements. Once you're renowned enough for us to have heard your name, we'll be happy to offer you our services. See you soon, friend. Perhaps next time we speak, I'll be defending you with my own lance. Okay, so you do a set of achievements and then you get the Astrub Knight. But you cannot use it without premium, can you? See, achievement. If I search for Knight or something. Wait, Knight? Astrub Knight. A bit renowned. Earn achievement points. Ah, but it's generic achievement points. You can do any achievements you want. Using this item unlocks the associated psychic's presence in the psychic inn. Opening this signal carrier to obtain the corresponding psychic signal. Yeah, but I think you cannot use them, I don't know. Where was I going? Buying honey, right? Astrub grocery store. Where's the Astrub grocery store? Wait, it's outside the city, what the hell? Then I'll go to the sewers to fight the melee rats, I guess? Here. Why is this so far away? Whatever. My gobo! No! Wait, what? Cheese! The spider attacks are kinda cool. Wait. Oh, the Arachne keeps summoning the thingy majigis, okay. And this guy also summons, oof. Kind of a tough fight, huh? This guy should kill this guy. Why did he move? What an idiot. Stop running. I'm the summoner here. Look at what he does with his eyes. Man, Earth is OP. Strubian Renum Wool. Where are the red droppings though? Oh, I guess the melee rats. Ah, the melee rats are only the soldier ones. Oh, I need to focus this guy down because he summons a bunch of stuff. Wall. Flowers. Almost. Don't run away, idiot. Come here. Gosh darn it. There. And I'm hugging the wall. So I got achievement going. Achievement? Challenge. Oh my god, I misclicked. Use the stupid hammer. Stupid ass hammer. Ciao! Arachne leg. Okay, there we go. Melee rat droppings. Is this a quest specific drop? Let me see here. I guess. Astrubian Association card. This card states that you are a member of the male benefactors who wish to preserve the old chapel of Astrub, the rogue culture hotspot. The document grants you access to the building without fear of persecution or public quartering. Huh. Unidentified claw. Oh, that's the... from the lumberjack quest, okay. So how many droppings do I need? It's 5 droppings, I only have 2. I need to fight as many melee rats as I can and avoid the summoners, which take a long time to defeat. Strubian secret. Where are the melee rats at? I guess not this way. Oh, wait, can I get up here? Shows there's a stair in here. What? I don't think so. Are the melee rats only at the entrance? Or is that guy fighting all the melee rats and there's no more melee rats around? Huh. Guess I'll fight these. Pretty hard fight, no? Hmm. Can a toad attack from afar or something? Let's throw a toad. See what happens. It can. What a range, but 0 damage. My go ball! Pushback damage in the diagonal. That's technology right there. Stop summoning stuff. Holy. You stupid toad, come here. I have to push forward, no? Or am I gonna die? So many summons! Holy. Why did I summon this stupid toad? It's gonna damage. Looking bad. Okay. Toad! What are you doing, dude? Okay, thank you for killing that toad. Now look at this! Earth power! Pow! Go ball power, let's go! Nice. More rats, so many rats. Oof, but Earth is really strong. I feel like it's really strong, I don't know. This is edge of the map, it counts for the challenge, no? Oh, right, it counts pits or something. Holes. Yeah, this is a hole, right? Arachno belt. It's a drop rate of 1%. Is the set any good? No, it's terrible. Do I have all my points distributed? No. Okay, fight these two first. Or should I go there and target this guy? Maybe too dangerous. Focus. No. Conqueror. When an allied fighter kills one or more enemies, they must finish the eternal cell. Whatever. What do the secrets do? Oh, we'll never know. So much AoE damage. Oof. What did the secret just do? Oh my god, I can't summon I guess he can attack from here, right? Ooh, very well played. I mean, he could have done that twice, no, but whatever. Okay. Another one. Nice. Oh, this guy has to go around. The cheese! Stop cheesing me! Dead. Oh, that's enough droppings, I think. 5. Okay. I'll go buy the honey now, I think, for the lumberjack quest. Wait, where is that? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I was confused for a second there. Go inside, okay. Grocery store. Seth Sourcet. Oh, here he is! He's here! The Cave Dwelling Gobble is here! Pigs out on food. The great displeasure of the grocer. Try to sate the Gobble's appetite. What? I have to beat him up? What? Not lose HP, that's fine, I think. Give this guy some power, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't target me so I can do the challenge. Wait, I'm going for loot. This guy doesn't give any loot, obviously. What happened to the quest? Quest updated. It shouldn't happen to a pet. Return the Gobble to Abrazilon. Okay, I will. He went here, huh? So I was here, I took him here, but he stayed in the grocery shop, I guess? Talk. Wait. I need to talk to this guy, right? Oh yeah. If I buy, does he sell honey? No, he sells me milk only. Well, you're quite the grocer, sir. Good day to you. How may I help you? Please feel free to browse among my stands. And I may also be interested if you have something to sell. Say you would like to buy some honey. Ah, you're lucky then. I've just had some come in from the fields of Bonta. I've not even put it in the shelf yet, and that's bad for bee's knees? Ha ha ha! Bee's knees. Business? Get it? Force yourself to laugh to try to get a discount. Oh well, that will be 100 kamas for the honey. Pay and take the honey. Wait, Art-10? Who's this guy? Speak to the Ekefleet. Lumberjacks in distress. Wait, that's the same quest. What?
Hello, hero. So my instinct says you're hunting for a honey-loving animal. Am I wrong?
Admit that you're trying to neutralize a bear.
Let me introduce myself. Artand, tireless adventurer, tester of the impossible, and occasional go ball player. On my lunch break. Are you looking to put an end to the attack in Astrub Forest? I can help you.
Find out more about his intentions.
Master Zerg sent me to fetch a highly valuable Ozymandias spellbook. The bear you're about to confront is no ordinary bear. He's inhabited by a spirit that has turned him into a particularly dangerous creature. This spirit was summoned by a man who uses forbidden magic and tried to take control of the forest.
Okay, cool.
You want to get rid of the bear, and I want the spellbook. This endeavor would be mutually beneficial, so why not work together? I can withstand the spirit's attacks, which may not be the case for you. I can distract the beast while you defeat the one controlling it, so it can't harm anyone else. Are you with me?
Agree to this well-timed alliance.
High five! The fates will decide. Don't worry. We have a good chance of winning. I've located the attacker's hiding place. Let's meet there.
Follow Art-10's directions. Okay. Still have to fight goballs and boars for the ink. Wait. Alright, let me return the gobal. Wait, what? Oh, I needed to take the gobal with me. Darn it. Gosh darn it. I mean, I thought it would just come with me. Take the gobal with you. Complain about the gobal's behavior. I'm sorry about what happened. This animal is a real stomach on legs. As far as this beast's concerned, I think the situation's hopeless. If it got anywhere near Tofu, it'd gobal it up in no time. Ask him if he's found a new candidate to keep the sniffle rat Tofu's company. That could, well, will be the case. I spoke to Sally Combnum, one of the council members. She agreed to lend me her bow meow. The animal looks very sturdy and seems fairly obedient. It remains to be seen how it behaves underground. Go up to the bow meow. Find the map. Beerman camp. Go into the Astrub mine with the loyal bow meow. Do I have a bow meow on me? I don't get it. Is there a bow meow over here that I need to take with me? I don't see it. Isn't the bow meow just gonna eat the tofus? Isn't that how bow meows work? They eat birds or something? Do I have the loyal bow meow on me? I don't think so, man. Where do I pick it up? I didn't see it over there. Do I need to talk to him again or something? What is going on? I don't see any bone meows. Oh, loyal. Oh, it's a bow wow. I thought it was a bone meow. I misread. It's a bow wow. Okay. Take the bow wow with you. There we go. Holy. Watch how the bow wow behaves with the sniffle rat in the Astrub mine. What do you mean watch? What do you mean watch? Go deeper into the mine? What? I'm watching. Do I need to fight or something? I'm gonna lose this, right? It only lasts one fight. Oh, that sucked. Oh wait, one fight remaining? Why didn't I lose it? Do I need to fight the Dofus or what? Watch how the bow wow behaves with the sniffle. Oh, I need to talk to one of these character looking things. Oh, never mind. These guys. The Gazo gets one of these. Note that the Tofu doesn't seem scared by the presence of the bow wow. Cool. Observe the bow wow and note that it remains unruffled. Spot that the bow wow is pricking up his ears. Perking up his ears. Find the bow wow in the Astrub tunnels. Wait. Oh. What's this game about? About stuff? I don't know. It's about adventuring in this world and finding the Dofus, which are dragon eggs that make you more powerful. You're on a quest to find the dragon eggs. Wait, Astrub tunnels? Where is he? Where's that dog? Find the bow wow in the Astrub tunnels? Are you going to the sewers or what? I don't see it. But I'm from Portugal. I mean, it's not in the sewers, I imagine. Am I blind? I guess the sewers are the Astrub tunnels? Yeah, this is the mine, right? You went to the tunnels then, I guess. Which are the sewers? From Texas, cool. What time is it in Texas right now? Like 3 or 4? Timmy, who's this guy? Oh, here's the... Oh, wow. Growls threateningly at the melee rats. Grr, woof woof. Shriek, shriek. Help! They won't let me leave! Attack the melee rats threatening to attack Timmy. Let's go. Ooh, and I play with the loyal bow wow. Whoa, you're my hero, thanks! Ask what happened. I was playing too far away from the zap, and I fell into a hole. Reply that he must be used to falling down wells by now. Ignores your cheap joke. I didn't hurt myself too badly, but there were rats everywhere. I tried to hide, but they found me in the end. I shouted and the bow wow came. He's really nice. Say not to linger in the underground tunnels and turn towards the bow wow. Take the bow wow with you. Return the bow wow to Abrazalon. Talk about saving Timmy and the bow wow's exemplary behavior. Well, it looks like we finally found the ideal companion. I'm going to start a discussion with Sally to look into the possibility of training yappers for the Astrubian miners. That was a job well done, Brocco Mamba. Congratulations. Say thank you. Oh, pow! What's this new? Want a sidekick for your next fight? A sidekick is a controllable entity that helps your character in fights. They have their own spells, their own power and health points evolve. Wait, their power and health points evolves with your character's level. More info. That throws me to a web page or something? I don't know. Doesn't work. This button doesn't work. Wait, you can have these guys as companions? That's awesome. Holy crap. Close. Ooh, animal communion. Applies the communion state on the caster. Increases their summons. Divides damage among all their osmotic summons. Wait. Divides damage? 15% vitality on summon for 2 turns. Wait, what's that infinite thing? Pacifist state. Shares damage. Who share... Do the summons share the damage among them? Is my damage shared with all my summons? I don't know. Advisor Arky wants to speak to you. I don't know what she has in mind, but you better hurry up. She's not very patient. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Head to the council tower. Uprising Damp. Uprising Damp. Advisor Arky wants to see you. Does she want to take you to task for something? What? Or does she want to give you a new mission? You'd best taking your courage in your hands and ask her the question. What is this? Huh. So what else was I doing? Still need to farm the pepper. And Bearman Camp. Where the heck is the Bearman Camp? Oh, right at the edge of the forest. Okay, let's go there. Any boars I see, I fight. For the pepper measure. I mean, only one boar. It's a good target. Oh my god, why is it so far away? What? Where are my pepper measures? Forgot to use this. That's just great. What? Oh, there's a press peak there. I killed the press peak. Okay. Squirrel fabric or tusk? Where the heck is the... Ground pepper is an essential ingredient for mashed potatoes. Forget it's your peril. Well, let's just go fight the bear, I guess. I don't know. Here it is. Our tent.
When luck is on our side, we need to make the most of it. When it's not, grit your teeth and make sure it's with you next time.
Wait, what? Make the bearman come out of his hiding place? This is the bearman's hiding place? Oh, he's hidden a lot of people, including a rogue, huh? Oh, is this his hiding place? Some barrels? Talk to the bearman, what?
Are you trying to drive me crazy with your honey? Leave now, before my bear tears you to shreds.
Offer him to surrender and give the spellbook to an Earthand.
No chance. You're going to regret challenging me.
Call for a Tard's help and defend yourself against the bearman's attack. What do you do? He's an Ozymotus. Wait, he's using the old system or something? Why is this murderous bear 11k HP? Oh, but Airtrend is 16k HP. What the hell is that supposed to be? Oh, he's distracting the bear, right? Yeah, I could not take the bear on, but I want to actually go close to the bear to see if he attacks me, or if he only attacks R10. I mean, Artenda's almost killed the bear. Wait, where am I? I'm dead! What killed me? Good luck, Artend? I didn't even see what killed me. R10, R10. You got this, R10. Let's go! I hope he doesn't summon another. Well then. That was fun. So I need to just buff my movement points and go after the bear guy. Does using 2 crow thingies give me 2 movement points or what? Jesus. 1. 1. Okay. Hold there, R10. I'm going. Keep distracting him. Wait, my go ball comes out with how many movement points? Huh. Oh my god, should I push it? Crap. Okay, go ball. Go. Go, go, Power Rangers. I go, Bull. You're doing great, Arten. Wait, did I just block my line of sight? Still? Come on, bro. Don't push him over there. What did that do? Did it buff the Global and Global plus 15 vitality. Okay. Go Bulls. Go Bull. You messed up, Go Bull. Oh wait. I transformed. Why did I transform? Oh, because of this? Animal Communion? I look terrible. Wait, the bear? Is he changing focus? What happened? Stop, Gobo. Focus the bear, man. I should be controlling them, I guess. You're dead, bear man. You're dead. I'm the bear man. It was a Modus spellbook, an old book containing magic formula used to summon spirits. It's better if you don't open it. Just give it to Arten. Well, you know I gotta open that. Can I open that? I cannot. When look, alright. Ask if he's doing well. Golden phoenix feathers. That animal eats harder than an enraged yop. You did well. We make a good team. Master Zerg will be pleased to get the spellbook back. And you can declare the woods safe again. Hand over the spellbook you took from the bearman's body. Thank you, Rocco Mamba. Maybe we'll meet again under other circumstances. Until then, I wish you luck. Say goodbye to our tendon leave. And now I have to go talk to the lumberjack again. Oof. Wait, push them back how many cells? Wait, oh my god, the press picks took so many action points from me. I didn't see I couldn't summon another go ball with the ones I had. Oh. Yeah. Four, five, yeah. I missed on the movement points on this one. Wait, I'm at 4 movement points? It's from this then, no? Ooh! Press wig. 1 summons. Huh. What's the drop rate on this? 2%. Intelligence, fire damage. No action point. The action point is unbeatable from the Go Ball set, I think. It didn't give me the stupid pepper measure. I thought he said boars. Did I misunderstand that or what? What the heck is this? A unicorn? Pink unicorn? A unicorn of love? Here we are. Andrea seems good. Announce that the lumberjacks are now safe.
Really? Hear that, Andre?
Oh. It's Andre. Andre, then. Andre.
What a relief. Now we can now we can harvest the forest resources without fear. I owe you a big favor, Rocco Mamba. If you fancy a career change to be a circular sought after, there's always a place for you in my team.
Say goodbye and leave. Wait, there's more quest going on? No. Okay. We have lost unidentified claw. Yeah. Quest finished. Lumberjacks in distress. Good. This one is main quest. I'll do this later. This one, saving for later is level 30, I think. Yeah. So I just wanted to see if I could do this one, but I'm not dropping the pepper measure. I'll go to what is it called? Tynella? Because actually I want to check if I can go there. It seems like I can, but I'll believe it when I see it. The entrance is to the left, it seems. I'm gonna go here. What is this? Oh, prism, but it's on the other territory. What are prisms about? Is that for the collectors, or are collectors not a thing anymore? What's this? Astrub Fields. Thanks. Tynellan guard the lane. Let me see. No. Even though you have a coarse physique and dubious hygiene, you're no lousy pig. You may therefore freely enter the Tynellan farm. Ask what's the problem with the lousy pigs? What the problem is with the lousy pigs? That's the one. They trespass our farm and steal our wool. They love its distinctive smell. We suggested they raise their own go-balls, but they reckon it's simpler to come and help themselves at ours. Say that you thought you saw shepherds among the lousy pigs. What? They're shepherds without a flock. At most, they keep a few boars, which they upbraid using their tridents. From what I know, they get their name from the form, I guess, the awful smell they give off. From the awful smell they give off, I guess. Tynella. To unlock Tynella. Okay. I can fight a bunch of goals. Let me get the Zap here as a question mark. I think it's because I don't have it identified or something. It's quite the walk, so it's good to get the Zap learned. Okay. I only know 2 Zaps. Astrub and this one. Guess it's the only ones you can use without premium. Let's try to fight some Goballs then. Maybe more actual Goballs instead of the tiny ones and the warships. Goblies. There's a quest giver here, but I don't feel like taking it yet. Wait, I don't see the quest giver. Tynellan farm. Selling for 125 million kamas. That's cool. Oh, there's the quest giver. Ori Dale. Dale. It's cool this pose with the tofu in hand. Versatile, sure. Misclicked. Bag of aubergines. What? What? Bag of aubergines. Pretty low drop rate, huh? I guess. Wait, that wasn't a win go ball. I guess a ton of mobs drop this. Aubergine. The bag contains several aubergines. What the hell? Quite some range to the diagonal attacks. One, two, three, four range. If If you do it like this is 3 to 4 range. It's pretty good. Go Bulls, go Bull fight, go Bull fight. Don't push it away, you idiot. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Well, I'm not dropping what I need to drop. I don't know what's going on. Check out the engravings, yada yada. Oh wait, Cobalt Wool. I did drop Cobalt Wool, didn't I? Yeah. Need 4 more. But that's for tomorrow, I think. It's getting kind of late for me. Pretty fun, man. A ton of content just in Astrub. A ton of content, really. And pretty good. I've been having fun. Some decent quests. About the Osmodeus revamp, I don't know what my thoughts on it are yet, but I think it's better? Not sure. I mean, before you had like 4 types of creatures with 3 subtypes each, right? So from level 1 you can already summon all things. Now I have the perspective of eventually, now I'm working with Goballs, chose Goballs, right? I think Earth is strong and I like it. I think it's cool just to go with one element, specialize on that. Since the, I don't know if this was happening before, but the summons benefit from your stats now, right? So they deal more damage depending on your element, so I think you should stick with an element. And yeah, I think it's cool to have like a focus instead of just summoning every type. You have some specific summons that are better for you, right? And like I was saying, now I have the, I'm looking forward to eventually, I mean, I don't think, maybe I'll stop playing once I complete all the Astrub stuff. I don't know if I'll get premium, but if I do, like, there's stuff to look forward to, right? Eventually I can get a Gobal Sheaf, then I can even get a Crackler. What is it called? Crack Colossus. That's super cool, right? Then you have these neutral ones. I don't know, maybe these are more utility focused. Summons a controllable gluttonous Gob Gob. The cooldown period is fixed when the Gob Gob dies. Controllable mischievous Gob Gob. I don't know. Spiritual leash? What is this? On a leash state. Follows the caster immediately. And when they use the MP. Cool. Yeah. Previously the charge mechanic, I think it was interesting in a lot of ways, but one issue I found is that I didn't actually know which of the summons was better, because I don't think in some occasions the summons you got when you had more charges were not strictly better, and that was kind of confusing. But the these guys should have some sort of description here. Like, you should know that this guy pushes targets, this guy pulls targets towards him, this guy attacks from range, and this guy swaps positions. But yeah, cool stuff. I'll definitely play some more of this. At least I think I'm not gonna get tired of this until I finish at least all of the Astrub stuff. Maybe then I'll put on premium, but I don't know. Because it's kind of a cool goal to just 100% Astrub, you know? But then if you put premium on, there's too much stuff to do. I don't know. What is this? Satanás card. Anyway, pretty fun. Thanks to everybody who showed up and hang out. Is that it? War Chief Butt? Huh. Anyways, thanks again for hanging and see you on the next one. Bye bye.